It's a oh. Bleh. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Do, do. And I got shit I want to try to do today. There you go. Yeah. But he destroyed my bed and never put it back. What was that? Thrilling medical play. Are me and Shinny the only ones in here?
All right, see ya.
Yep.
Oh, Ash. Okay. How long she'll put up with that bit? Because crawling is really slow on this. Oh, okay, there's healing.
Ready as I'll ever feel. Hey, say that again.
Such a tired boy. I'm gonna take a little walk, doctor, if that's okay.
Be careful. Don't strain yourself.
I won't, doctor. I won't.
Aye.
I'll take it slow.
Otherwise, Otherwise, Dr. Morgan will be upset.
Mm.
Quite upset.
Don't say
She's
those things.
the
Don't
only
say.
one.
I know McGrath got knocked out yesterday. Dealt with it.
I'll be back soon.
They didn't know we could spawn back in the Minerva, or I would have done that. That's why I ended up being one of the first to the hospitals, because everyone else knew to spawn at the Minerva. I did not. Not everyone. There's quite a few that did.
Morning, Mr. Werthos. How are you feeling?
Better than I did yesterday. I might have bled on the sheets a little bit, but my arms seem to be not bleeding anymore.
I'm gonna take a look at it and see if we can't release you from hospital.
Okay.
Need to make sure stitches are holding and there's no infection going on.
Yeah, I've heard sleeping is one of the best ways to just heal, so I was hoping on the nice 12+ hour nap.
Aye. Rest is very important. It takes a lot of the body's energy and resources to heal. Yeah, I don't think I see any complications. Stitches seem to be holding. Bandages are relatively clean. No blood seepage there. No signs of infection either. Yeah, I think I can release you without any issue.
Thank you, doctor.
How's the pain in the arms like?
It's
Can you use them well?
yeah, it should be fine. It's kind of like that stinging, itchy feeling, a paper cut, but a little worse. Just all over the place.
All right. Just because you have stitches in there, I will put you on light duty for now. So no heavy lifting. No, I know you're not a primary bozeman. That
No.
you know that.
I'm planning to spend the next few
Alright.
hours down at the Plu writing up some paperwork. I'm not joking about that, actually. I had an idea when I was going to bed last night for something we could do for the Plu. The Navy could do for the Plu, I guess. Oh, Not my style.
There you go, Mr. Weathers.
Thank you. Oh, that noise. He's made me. Already back? Or no, they took a different ship out. They didn't. How about no sprint? So I can get on my horse. Or I've lost the count. What's it? Officer's hat. Anything decent? Oh. Officer. I am completely unsure what gloves we're supposed to be wearing. I'm sad. I lost my hat. Yep. Straight up lost my hat. I think the only one I can... Oh, no. A stack of these shirtless ones. Not a bad hat. That one.
Oh, wonderful, you tried. Let everybody else in the warehouse if there's anyone else.
If you want to have your payment, come to the payment office. Payment office open, gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen.
Who's my carbine that I 108? Not dope, but definitely nice having it.
Ah, good day, Ensign Diamond. Should I say Ensign Hook now?
Actually, fuck it. I'll swim tonight. Oh,
By the
there are none.
way, I didn't hear you at all.
Ooh.
Ah, now I hear you. A new additional food? Well, not yet, but I can say that they have arrived, but they need a person who can make those. By the way, the payroll is open if you want to go to pick your salary. Did you just woke up from the hospital? Well, that is quite. Every time when I wake up, I always see someone who is in the bandages and look like some kind of I have a very good morning. I'm waking up like a king itself with the silky pajama.
What am I missing?
Hmm. Oh, the sticky clothes. Oh, all right. Well, time to back to the hospital and get a fast recovery. I'm quite sure that the Captain Gisli want you get back at some point. So, what's happened to you during that operation, Jericho? Oh, have a rough night. You didn't sleep well too well before the operation. You fall into sleep. Well, that is a little awkward. I could understand if you get shot by the cannonball or the like a carbine, or you getting like fell from the ship and then it being bullied by the shark. But goddamn, you sleeping. You should have a little bit some kind of like a good some drink and eat, and then you don't feel that sleepy. Or maybe causing too much stress on you that you can't even sleep. Not yet. But yeah, but the next time, don't sleep. Or if you need sleep, sleep much a day before that, and much longer. All right, Ancient Demon, I will leave you, leave you, and wishing you the best fast recover. Bye. King and country.
I told you it was great to paint. I have everything in my kit now. pounds. That's what I'm missing. 7 pounds. That took a while. This has been fully restocked in a month. I need to get a bed, don't I? Bunk bed, is it regular beds? I'm gonna grab that in case. Oh my. Down on the harbor or Oh, I need to get water jar. Yeah, Fist wanted to be rid of Tricocked for the other storyline that's finished now. Oh, I gotta grab my. I don't know. I put all my stuff on my desk. Boom. That must be what took out was a ranger. Assuming the island is district today. Paris, yeah, the patrol Saturdays. Wave night, he's night out at where basically like say Wallace goes out, I'm probably not going to. I might call it an early day and get some other stuff that I want to get done. We'll see. We'll see how things pan out. Archer? You know, we have. And it's a high command horse. They're up to something. Actually, allergies are bugging the shit out of me. Took something for it and I'm waiting for it to really kick in. Yeah, I love the fall too, and that's why I'm like, probably trash that one or use it. I think it hated yesterday's. Brush. Oh, it's ashing. Going to bed. Close though. Yep. Not put my bed back. Alright. Can I pick this up? Oh, it doesn't work. Close enough. Oh.
It's hard enough to
Miserable
go
to
and repair
bosun.
them.
I see the person standing there.
Especially when
Oh.
you're in getting shook around on the top deck trying to find that one triangle you saw that was really damaged.
Yep.
Morning.
Roboto.
Who are you today?
Tired.
I can imagine.
That sounds like a good day.
Yeah, there's always tomorrow. Well, today, I guess, at this point. What is the sleep schedule?
Yeah. Well, you never sleep well in the hospital, so.
That's very true. I would want to get out of there as soon as possible.
But you gotta make sure you're healthy enough first.
Yeah. I've got a idea, but I wanted to run it past someone before I even brought it up, but I didn't see anyone awake.
Doc Lou, and I would just be fearful of her clipping my toenails the entire time. She's very odd things. She makes endless amounts of bandages and those potions that make you go really fast.
Yeah, she wouldn't happen to know whose horse that is down by the mortar tower, would you?
Is it brown?
I didn't really get a good look at it. I just saw there was just a horse randomly there and no one around it.
Does it look like this one?
A little bit, yeah.
Then yes, I do. Leave it there.
Okay.
That's secretaries.
I worry about it because I have seen a wolf on these docks, so.
Yeah. The secretary's talking to somebody, so. I mean, I'm on technically one of High Command's horses.
You Rob Ferguson.
Honestly, if this was his horse, I would not be surprised. You know, shit happens. You shouldn't just leave a horse out in front of the High Command building. Then maybe nobody would take it. It's not my fault.
They were
It
just
already had a
asking for it to
saddle and
get
everything.
stolen.
Exactly. It had a saddle. It was ready to go. And so I went.
You know, she was walking past it and it was almost like it screamed at her, "Ride me."
No, we went, nay, and then pointed to its back.
I believe it. So other than yesterday, how have you been?
Trying to think. I think just last week I was in the hospital.
Y'all need to stay out of the hospital for more than like a week.
But boozy, it happens.
I need to go see Dan about getting better lining for your clothes.
I'm tired. My eye hurts.
Well, if you need to, go get some rest.
No, I was told to keep you company, so that's what I would do.
Well, it's completely understandable if you need to go get some rest.
Oh,
I'm glad for the
what's that?
company, don't get me wrong. What's that?
What's that thing that you feel when you really want to do something, even if you know it's not going to be the right thing to do?
Temptation?
Yes, I'm tempted to throw you off the dock right now.
What? Why?
Sudden urge that says throw him off the docks with the horse.
I mean, it is a nice day for a swim.
Potentially, but it makes no sense, does it?
Not really, but who am I to judge?
Yeah, that's fair. It's almost like you're telling me I can throw you off the dock.
I mean, you're talking to a man who has once sailed a lot of ships down a Navy crack. You know, not my best decision making.
You know, the fun ones usually aren't.
God.
I mean, the best part is we had a Navy personnel on board for most of those runs.
I mean, then you can't really get in trouble if they told you to do it, right?
Well, we tried to explain to them we were just doing head checks.
What's a head check?
You know, just cruising in just to check out the Navy's head, just to see how it was. Navy's head is lackluster at best. It's the harbor emergency and defense.
Look, I'm gonna be honest with you. First, we're talking about a crack, now you're talking about a head. I got a cannon, I'm missing two cannonballs. My mind is not in the right place.
Oh, that was just a joke that we made up as to why we were doing it.
Fair enough, I mean, to each their own.
How else was the Navy supposed to improve their defenses? They had to be tested.
You being told our
Yeah,
defenses
but
are
wouldn't that
overboard.
also get you hurt if, you know, they were good?
Yeah, but they weren't good.
But what if they were? Then you would have been shot, probably like a bazillion times.
Out of all the times, we had one person get hit by one buckle.
Mm.
The angles that they were at was not the greatest for the direction we were sailing through.
Mm.
I think they were mainly, if you remember the old island, they were mainly worried about people sailing through from the trade docks, not from the other side.
Oh, it is what it is. That was above my pay grade then, it's above my pay grade now.
Mm-hmm. Something that you can file under I don't have to give a shit about.
Yep.
It's a wonderful folder to fill up.
You know, some days I wonder what to do. And if doing something is the right thing to do.
Last time I was wondering what to do, I told the man on the trade docks that the island had a puckle obstacle course.
How'd they take that?
Well, he was from the Jaegers, he was their captain, and then he ran off. A few minutes later, we heard a puckle go off, and then he kind of came back to us and said that he beat the course.
Oh,
I'm not sure what that means, because I definitely made up that obstacle course. It does not exist. So the fact that,
I think the course was trying to ensure you got shot then.
I mean, maybe so, but props to him for completing a course that doesn't exist. That takes talent.
I mean, that and, you know, curiosity, I guess. And determination. To find it, I guess?
Yeah, we'll go with that one. Yeah, I like that. I don't know, the Jaegers are pretty crazy people. Love them, but they're crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, but think about it. If there was no crazy people in the world would be boring.
Oh, my boss is a crazy person. I literally work for a man named Dapper Dan Kelston. Like, he is the embodiment of crazy.
I don't know. We all sail under Captain Flemington.
That, you know, you have a valid point, and there's not much I can say to a man who has sailed a galleon across an island.
Look,
But what I
Captain Flemington was my captain. My first captain and will always be my captain.
what I will say is, one morning I woke up working for Dan. 2 minutes after I woke up, I had been kidnapped by two pirates on a red-sailed vessel. And then halfway to getting these pirates to where they were wanting us to take them, we were red flared by tandem black sail brig. When we finally let the black sail brigs pull alongside us, the two pirates that had kidnapped us tried to parley with them, until the captain of those two ships, the leader of the company if you will, realized that Dan was on board the ship. He then pulled Dan onto his flagship and had a private conversation with him on the bow of the ship, where he offered to sink our ship to save us, or whatever Dan wanted to do. Dan chose to let the people take us and show us where they were wanting to go. So the captain then sent Dan back to our ship and said, "We're letting you go, but if anything happens to these people, we will find you and we will gut you." So he's literally like, it's just kind of a normal day with Dan.
But that just sounds like fun.
It is. That's why I stick around. That and if I ask for explosive barrels, he says how many. Very handy.
Very heavy.
Yeah, but if you find yourself just properly motivated, you know.
Dude. Ba 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 da 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 da.
I kind of want some hot sauce right now. Have you tried the
Ooh.
hot sauce that was on the trade dock?
I have not. I didn't even see it. What stand was it in?
It's got like a chili on fire for a painting in front of it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's only like 2 silver. You should try it.
I
Some
am definitely
really
gonna
fucking
try it.
good hot sauce.
Actually, that's unusual. I just realized
We got a new cook lately. She's like a cook slash builder. Not only does she build things that are like nice and neat and not overdone, don't cause
Man's
headaches,
awake, but you didn't take the
but she
horse.
does like meals of the day.
Unless you get one of
So
the other ones out.
we haven't eaten the same thing in like 2 weeks.
Oh, I mean, that's good.
Yeah. Otherwise, I'd be buying food because I still have like 2,000 fish and chips left.
It's getting cloudy.
Yeah, if you want, you can park your sloop on the side and actually anchor up. These docks are all too deep for them. But all the way in the end, on the other
I
side of the
didn't
mortar
actually
tower.
know you could anchor over there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll go
just-
pull it over there.
That side. Why are you angry with me, Rez?
I told you I'm not.
You sound it.
I'm sorry.
You eating Reyes?
Yes, I have. I even had my morning alcohol.
Ah.
I had cocaine.
I had 2 bottles of alcohol this morning.
Never take cocaine. It will fuck you up.
It sounds like something I want to start doing.
No, no, you do not. I called Drake Mama. The Admiral was Grandpa. It was a fucking Commodore. And Huntington was a secretary. It was bad.
Sounds fine to me.
There we go.
Because I blame myself.
Why? You were top deck.
Okay, so?
Exactly. So why the hell would you blame yourself?
I don't really blame anyone for anything that happened yesterday. I don't even know where it went, like, sideways on
He's
us.
back. I do.
Because I felt like I could have done something.
You were. You shoot cannons.
Yep.
What you do, Reyes. Do pew pews. Oh.
I mean, after the ship went down, if I didn't go to the pirate ship.
Pony, 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 pony.
Hindsight's always 20/20.
Shit happens. That's all there is to it.
You did what you thought was best in the moment.
Even if we made mistakes somewhere, we learn from them. I don't know what to talk about now.
Well, where all have you visited this deployment?
I don't even know.
Have you been to our part yet? I swear you were at our part one time.
Maybe?
Did you come with Flemington?
No.
We visit a lot of ports, and sometimes it's
Murphy,
always
maybe.
not told where we're at.
True, very true. I thought I had seen you at one point, or remembered seeing your face at some point.
Yeah, probably. I mean, if it was with Murphy's crew, I was. Oh, was it Squid Mask Day?
Not that I remember.
I don't know.
Maybe you haven't been.
What company are you with again?
Maybe.
Pepper discount. Over in
Yes,
B2,
yeah, we
Cambridge
were
Isle.
there. Murphy's crew.
Oh, okay. A little bit different than turtle surfing next to a pirate brig, but you know, we like it. Or do you even remember that anymore?
I don't know. Look, lately I've been hit with cannonballs, and now my mind is gone wee. So
Well, I can
I
understand
don't
that.
know.
I had a brig dropped on my head the other day.
Oh God.
Yeah. Right. Shipwright I've been training is a little bit over exuberant sometimes. Yeah, he gets in a real big hurry and makes silly mistakes. Imagine repairing an aft castle that you know doesn't quite match up and is technically just two different aft castles smashed together.
All triangle pieces.
Oh
There,
God, no.
so the worst part was the bow deck that he had made for the long nines. It was probably about 50 triangles.
Why?
It was only triangles.
I think the most I've seen is like maybe 10 or 12.
See, I have some throwaway triangles on my aft castle that you can wholeheartedly just ignore because they're meaningless other than just a little platform to stand on, or a little extra platform to stand on. But like, in all actuality, I have 1, 2, 3, 7 triangles that matter, and 2 are long nines, and 3 are the helm. And that's just because of how finicky the helms are to place these days. Get very moody.
I mean, same with cannons though. Artillery's very
Yeah.
moody these days too.
Yeah, it's become much more tedious to get them placed right on a ship. Instead of just driving my OCD crazy.
That's why I'd never look at cannons on top decks.
I'm helming the ship, so it's impossible not to.
Poor thing.
I can't tell you how crazy it drives me when one cannoneer has their cannon like aimed all the way to the back and the rest are aimed forward. It drives me nuts.
I sometimes when like ships are just docked, I'd go on them just to try to align the cannons facing the same way.
I do the same thing. What really gets me is when like one of the other shipwrights in the company will either be trying something or showing someone something, and they'll pick up a cannon and put it back down, and then they won't repaint it.
Yep. That's why I typically carry paints on me. Just repaint it right then and there.
I keep paint to repaint. So, old habits, right? Like, back in the days when you had a little bit darker sails, I would carry paint in my pocket to repaint or replace plank so that you couldn't tell what planks had been knocked off as easily.
Yeah.
So I always carry the ship's main paint colors in the oh shit box.
I just carry him on me with my spray gun at the ready, ready to go at any moment's notice.
Just because you're a good bosun. It's like, the whole thing is like, it's not even like it's that much of a hassle. There's a spray gun and paint in the oh shit box. It would have been 5 steps for you to go repaint that cannon.
I still currently have the paint on me for our vessels. So with the spray gun and with the regular paintbrush too. For their
They're
harder to
all
reach.
cerulean and alizarin red, aren't they?
No.
Oh, well, never mind then.
I don't know if I can actually tell you our wonderful paint colors, but I've got them. I've got them all.
Ah, no worries. My ships are never gonna look like a navy brig. I've been told that my quote-unquote war brig is just a pirate brig. And I'm like,
What?
but my ships aren't black sail. Apparently my ships just look inherently piratey.
Are they all spiky and black on black?
I mean, I do use black a lot, but that's just for lack of... Like, I don't want to use a dark blue, because that's kind of your guys' thing. And the whole, like, red and blue is really overdone. So I usually go black and cyan just because it sticks
Oh
out.
yeah,
the most.
I've 100%
The
seen
only
a pirate
saving
ship with those
thing-
colors.
Oh, so have I. It's called Dead Man's Hand. I was pirated by it the other day. out right off my island, actually.
What you gotta do is you gotta make the ship
Really
colored.
funny.
When people are, they see it, the pirates see it and go, I don't want to talk to them. And just, that's how you gotta color it.
Oh, my actual ship is like our Spanish hunter, and I don't do the 7 cannons across the butt of the ship. We just broadside it out with the Spanish. So it's definitely just a straight up what I would make for a regular war. I find it very boring to do the ass blasters.
Yeah. I saw one the other day that just made me sad. It was, God, how many was it? It was more than 7 across the back. Yeah, I'm like staggered and then elevated. Reminded me of an
Yeah, no,
Admiral's broadside.
I seem to remember being told that one of the ships I've made in the past mimicked. My captain requested something and I made it, and apparently it was very similar to I think what you're mentioning.
Sadness.
The snorkel with the second row of cannons on top. Yeah, no. We much prefer to just broadside it out with the Spanish. A lot more fun though. Especially for me, because I'm not just sailing in a straight line.
Yeah. It'd definitely get boring after a while.
Well, Spanish, like, dealing with the Spanish had become no more than turn sails into the wind. Okay, cannonballs landed. Turn sails out of the wind. Alright, they shot cannonballs. Turn sails into the wind.
Yeah. I'm glad I've never had to
Very
experience
hard
that.
to stay awake at the wheel. Yeah.
I'm trying to decide if it's a brig or an Indiaman coming this way. Without pulling out the spyglass.
I'm gonna say Indiaman because it looks large.
It looks big, yeah.
Brig. Look at the aft of it. It's flat, which means it's a brig.
You're right.
It would have a galleon aft if it was an Indianman. I'm going to think deeply about a drink with caffeine. Caffeine
Ooh.
injection to the bloodstream.
It's a wonderful thought.
Okay, I'm going to think about that.
Commodore.
Seems like you're right about it being a slow day at the PLU, though.
Yeah.
It's probably gonna be a slow day all over the island.
Yep. There ain't a whole lot on.
Recovery days needed, though.
Just out my nose. Off. Yeah, yeah, there's Kinsey. You ship stuff? The fuck is here? Oh, right. That's what's going on. I never wrote the duty log yesterday because of what happened.
My goodness, you boys are so quiet.
Hmm?
Did you're so quiet?
Wow.
Found myself just listening to the rain.
Ah. I just thought about getting some green food because if not, it's harder than to day up.
Yeah, I was thinking about what I need to do. I was too. I was thinking I need to write in the duty log. I need to write that.
Just remember, for every 20 minutes of work, you have a union-mandated 3 hours break.
Ah.
Wait a minute.
Wait, what?
Wait a minute.
That was
Huh?
true. We'd never get any reports out of the blue.
2 and 2 made fish. The raft war.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Who noticed the waves never quite crash?
That was me.
They swell, but they never quite
Yeah.
crash.
I think I pulled
Hey.
you out of the ocean.
You did indeed.
Yeah. Good friends, right?
And now I'm trying to figure out if I'm going to
Sure,
go to
you guys
sleep
are
or not.
pirates. We're gonna let anybody die in the ocean like that.
Hey, I stuck true to my bet.
Yes, yes, you did. You dropped your your sales.
I didn't want to go to war with the Navy with an 8-man crew.
I mean, not only that, you got a wife out of it too.
Yeah, that is a major silver lining.
See, look, the more things you get when you're not a pirate, like a wife.
I mean, to be fair, we did technically meet because I was a pirate.
This is true. This is true.
Ah,
What are you saying about you being a pirate?
Well, I'm not a pirate anymore.
We were
I
talking
can't
about
hear-
drown
no, I know.
before.
Oh,
I told her I'd stuck true to my bet.
you did, but it wasn't easy for you.
No.
I wonder how I knew that.
I don't know. How?
Hi, Reyes.
Hello, Ryan.
Ow.
You okay?
Mm-hmm.
You sure?
Mm-hmm. Got a cramp in my leg. It's fine. Get rid of the burning sensation.
Don't watch it. I'm gonna be hollered.
What?
I feel like this is quieter than it should. Get this cranked up today.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Yep. Nah. Hello, Commodore. How do you do?
Oh, hello.
Hello,
Everything
Commodore.
okay?
Yeah, everything is fine.
Oh God, not another person
Sure.
I've spoken to with what's the word? A way of saying things where you know it's not fine. So, but quite in a rush, so I don't have the time at the moment to actually stop and find out. Otherwise, I'm going to be 2 days behind where I need to be. Unless there's anything super urgent.
Run. Go
Not
on.
needing me down here. I'll be back. Thank you.
Go.
No one knows anything about a dog left on the bulldog's front porch, do they?
No. Did you fill in a requisition with Master Amaris?
I'll put a request in for a dog, obviously, because it's bulldogs.
Okay.
And,
But
but there's no letter or anything for it, so I'm not sure.
I would then try to link up with Amaris and ask her to see if she has one.
Ah, very good. Right. I shall try and track it down. But okay, I'll leave you to it. If you don't need me, I'll catch up with you all later. Thank you.
Have a good day, Commodore. Wow. That went smoothly. You didn't get yelled at. You're gonna get yelled at later on, I already know it.
When he has time.
Must be white.
There's going to be, let's see, there's going to be the Admiral. He's probably going to yell at me because me and Crampton have dyed our hair same color. There is going to be Ferguson because I'm hurt again, so I'm going to be yelled. I'm probably going to sneak off on a ship, which means that I'm going to be yelled at by Morgan.
Oh God, Morgan.
I mean, look, if you're on light duty, that doesn't state you can't go on a ship, so you just gotta make it
Actually, my fitness report states landlocked for now.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah.
Mine doesn't.
Question. If I rename the sloop to Landlocked,
That's pretty good.
If the ask, I could say that, but I was landlocked.
I will change the name of that sloop right now.
Oh god.
Good. And then I'm probably going to be yelled at some point, because if somebody finds out what I have in my bedroom, somebody is going to be very, very upset, and I might be yelled at for that.
The answer to that question is so many possibilities.
Yeah.
Wait, chocolate chip or ginger snap?
And let's see, I have grenades, throwing knives, I have probably about 6 swords that's not made by the Navy. I probably have like 10 hammers in there that's not made by Navy.
What?
I have
Where would you
leather
get
armor.
those? Where would you get those?
I mean,
Melanie,
don't know
I
where
love
you-
you.
no, at that point, just say you're holding it for the prison. You know, bring it back later. It's fine. We'll give you paperwork for it.
That's the worst part. I can fake that. I can actually make paperwork for that for prison. He's sitting.
Oh god.
Oh boy.
My husband over here is like, "Oh my god, I'm so done with you, wife. What the fuck?"
No, I was actually clocking how long it would take me to grapple you and get to the ship.
I can assure you that would be not a smart idea. You'd be then kidnapping my secretary. I don't care that she's your wife. She's also one of my good friends.
But
Two
but
Navy
would
men
it
right there.
but would it really be kidnapping if I'm willing?
Yes, concerning you're supposed to be landlocked.
Again, consensual
We would be
kidnapping.
yelled at. We would also probably be hung for allowing you to be kidnapped like that.
Not if you were distracted.
You know how the Admiral is.
I mean, hey, if you were running away from
It's the Admiral.
if you were running away from a party pineapple, they'd understand.
What a pipe, an ass from Ferguson.
They're not pineapples though. They're
I don't need
more like apples.
to see how you've been begging him.
You know,
Club, it's fine.
listen, this is exactly what happened once when I went up to the Admiral to talk about my husband and his company. It was, well, if something happens and you were over there for a visit, I know where to. It was if you don't return in a timely manner, I'm going to go to your husband and ask what the fuck happened. And he's not necessarily going to be nice about it either.
No, he's
I mean, he's really not going to be nice when he realizes he's not actually talking to me.
Yeah. I told you can negotiate for like half custody for me. Get me on
I
the
don't.
weekends.
I don't do half measures.
You, oh, that's right. You don't share.
Oh.
You don't share, do
No.
you?
No, but I don't ignore you either.
I mean, can you share her with me?
I mean, that's fair enough. You don't. I don't know. You have to ask him.
I want some of the secretary to share, please. Yes.
I mean, you're gonna have to get in line. My farmer, Miss Iris, is really hellbent.
What?
She's talking about this polygamy thing. I don't know. I started tuning it out at that.
Wait, hold up, back off a second here.
I think Captain Blocky's. That's what I'm looking for.
Oh no.
What
Spreading his
do
ideals
you
across the
mean?
seas.
What do you mean she's hellbent?
Crikey, she really wants it? I don't know. Something Australian something.
Yeah, why can't you ever pay attention?
It's Miss Iris. I usually stop paying attention as soon as she says thank you, because usually to follow it's thank you, you're cute, I love you, but I'd rather fuck your wife. Yep.
Oh my
Yep.
god.
Reminds me of kerfuffles.
So that's what I get when I'm getting ready to go to bed. Is I'm like, hi, Miss Iris, bye, Miss Iris, and then she asks me for something, and then I do it for her, and then she says stuff like that, and then I'm like, okay, good night. So usually I'm very tired by the time that she says this, and it doesn't process in my brain until I wake up. I'm like, oh fuck.
Isn't her horse named Melody?
I was gonna, keep that to myself. Thanks, Lorraine.
I didn't know if you noticed that or not.
Yes, I noticed that Iris rides Melody around all over the place.
I got her. I got her.
Oh, this is wonderful.
And then you sail around on Melody all the time.
I believe the reason I have this ship again is sitting on a fucking horse.
Yeah, you just didn't know at the time.
Okay, yeah, but the ship was sitting nice and neat in the harbor in London until you requested it come back.
No, I didn't request it. I asked.
Mm-hmm.
Good enough as a request.
I just asked if you could bring it back to out here.
And when a wife asks a husband if he can bring something back, what does that mean? Bring it back right fucking now!
No,
Reyes,
it
is that really
doesn't.
what that means?
No, I was exaggerating.
I think Reyes is still angry at me.
But she damn well knows if she asks me for something, I'm going to fucking do it. Especially if it's bringing my own ship back.
Doll. I mean, but
That's so
that's what you do
sweet.
for your other half, though, isn't it?
It is. I feel as if
The
she
fact
has a very large attachment to this ship.
I wonder why.
Probably the whole named after you part.
No, it's because it's the first ship that I saw you sailing
Nope, saw that
back to
coming.
your port.
It only takes one of us to fall asleep.
Good one for the team.
Yeah, it's also why I kept going and adjusting the.
Are you guys just gonna leave him laying over there?
Yeah, when usually.
He'll wake up.
Yeah, it's easier to wake up if you don't get moved that quickly. He's there for like 15 minutes. I'll move him.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's why I kept adjusting the horse.
Exactly where he is.
But I mean,
Gonna drag him.
So you have Miss Iris, who's consistently, writing Melody all around.
He's trying to kill him.
You know I'm not. You know I'm not gonna let that one go, right?
As long as you accept the fact that she's not either.
what can you? You should be happy about it. At the very least, you can see. I know I have a good taste in women.
I'm well aware of that. I didn't need Iris to tell me that.
No, maybe not. But you know, you could. I don't know where I was going with that, honestly.
Let's check.
Somewhere for sure.
Sure, we'll go with somewhere. Somewhere over the rainbow? Question mark.
Fuck it. Had enough of that shit for one lifetime.
You know what? I'm gonna let you tell that story while I am imagining a salty caramel ice cream cone.
Have any of you seen Mouse get turned
better.
loose on somebody with bright paints and a paintbrush?
Not somebody, but I've seen her go to work with painting. It can be insane.
I believe she made my captain, quote, look like he finger fucked a clown.
I was gonna say, I've seen when she gets angry at people and they don't sleep in a locked room.
Imagine she's got 2 pirates locked up in prison with a lot of paint and a paintbrush.
Oh no! Oh god! I love
She
Mouse.
fucking rainbow boarded us.
Oh my.
We should have a convention against that.
There you go,
Guess
Ash.
what?
Rainbow boarding. Cruel
No.
and unusual torture.
It was great. You look
New-
beautiful.
New activity for the prison. Face painting. With Mouse.
Mm-hmm.
What?
They're having new activities.
It's great. I should do that again. I should take her to prison, make sure that Mass is awake, and let her in.
No.
Yes.
No.
Mm-hmm.
You can't make me.
You forget my position.
Dear, I think she's one of the few people that can no matter what. I don't think you have a choice in that matter.
Got 32 potions in my pocket that say otherwise.
Don't worry, I can hand those out to the prison staff too.
I hear prisoner.
It's okay. And have you seen Miss Giant when she runs?
I don't think I've ever actually met Miss Giant.
Good luck if you ever do.
So you take me, you put me in a small package, and then you take away at least 2/3 of my sanity.
Giant is interesting.
And then you
Love her
put
to
a
death, but she's
dynamite in it, a grenade, and an explosive barrel, and there's Giant.
And then if you gave her cookies, you can take away that last third of sanity. Son.
Was that supposed to change my mind? You know my belief on who would be able to catch me and who wouldn't.
Yeah, and I'm one of the very few that would be able to.
And you're landlocked.
I wouldn't worry.
See, the thing is no matter how fast you could run, you can't run far enough.
It's not about how far you go.
No, the thing is that he will hide. That's his method.
But where?
That's the thing. I know a handful of places where I would be likely to find you.
Hmm. The G5's out of the question then.
You can
D1's out
already
of the
put
question.
T4 is already out of the question.
Well, yeah. Who would want to go there? The only thing that's in that grid is the corpse of that man who was here yesterday.
We don't give out corpse locations for reasons. You might be
Oh,
linked
no.
to their murder.
He was on the trade docks telling us how he was about to go fight the Kraken by himself.
That
Creepy
one.
dude?
Yeah.
Yeah, you understand now.
We told him it wasn't a good idea.
My creepy dude?
Considering he was going to take
So
a houseboat.
He had just switched his brig over to 2 medium and 1 large sail and said that it now topped out at 10 knots and it was finally ready to go fight the Kraken with all 12 cannons. And no mutes. One man and the ship versus the Kraken.
What?
Like I said, his corpse is in there.
My brain hurts. His math, no mathin'.
Yeah, no.
Oh my god, I have a catfish and it's one in my ice cream.
Just wants you to share a little bit.
It's sitting on my shoulder trying to lick for my ice cream.
Well, give it a lick.
No!
For real, quit being greedy.
Why not? Look, if you want your husband to share, you need to learn how to share too.
My husband is never going to share.
Nope.
Sharing
Greedy and
is
as
caring, and
such.
the exception of fire.
Actually, that's not strictly true. Because if you shared with the enemy.
No, we share that, but we share cannonballs with them. They just have to catch them with their face.
Ukbep.
That's just violent sharing is all, you know.
So I hit somebody in the face with the special mortar rounds that we had.
Nice.
Congratulations.
I'm pretty sure I heard. I'm pretty sure I heard him evaporate.
Must have been an
Good
interesting sound.
It was. It sounded something along the lines of "ah," and then silence.
Interesting.
God.
And then I found out that me and Krabda were chaos gremlins because if we put us two together, we're just gonna annihilate everything. We're just gonna find a way to end everything.
That's the best. That's awesome.
Not
Check
even
out.
joking.
I vote we give them more explosives.
You know, it's funny is all the time in the Navy, I've never handled any explosives.
It's fun.
Played with grenades.
You know, an explosive barrels can delete entire aft castles.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, was it Oh, thank you.
Are you
Thursday?
giving my staff contraband?
No.
And it wasn't drugs, so
It wasn't alcohol.
It was explosive, right?
no.
Technically not contraband or what.
In the sense of it came outside of the Navy, yes, it's contraband.
No, they're just turning it in. They took it from, some unwilling, civilian.
I found
now
it
they're
while
turning
diving
it
off
into
your
the Navy.
pier. Clearly a sailor must have dropped it off the dock and I am just returning it to its rightful owner.
You mean Demo Man must have dropped it off the dock?
Yep.
Man, why do I keep just
That's been the
chat
one I
today?
gave her. I mean, I didn't give her the other day.
Oh.
Oh, dear.
You have something, Miss Ash, or do you need something?
No, I'm starving. I just thought it was my stomach burning again.
There you go, take that.
Yes. Wow.
Oh,
What am I getting booped for?
Boop-doo-ba-doo.
You have a very boopable nose, okay?
Thank you. Are you on drugs?
Not yet.
The concerning
Like
part
some?
is yet.
Depends. What is it?
I have 32 that are called Blue Bulls. I think they make you run really fast.
Blue what now?
Ooh.
Blue Bull? Bull as in moo?
Right?
I don't know, the doc gave them to me.
Uh-huh.
I asked for a few and she gave me 30.
Okay, so a few has a different meaning to everybody.
I like her meaning.
I'm also designing the next part of my to-do on my...
I'm moving around so I don't get knocked out. Wonder what that do log entry before I forget. Hey, dude, log 2 came back. privateers were on the docks. Not about 1 o'clock again. Oh no, I didn't get in until almost 3, didn't I? Oh, Crimson Black. The Crimson Black? JH? All those look terrible. There we go. There's summoning bells and I was paying attention. Oh, war bells. Never mind. There we go. I need to ring the big bells on this one because everybody's kind of offline right now.
I need somebody out on the saloon.
I need 2 people with me now.
Got it.
All right, got it.
Take Ophelia with you and Amora. Rest of you stay here.
We have a combat team with captain. I mean, if I'm the only option, so I can take it. How about the aerial moves? They're rough, but I can help.
Alright, let's...
Barely enough for a combat vessel. Ash is not cleared.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're about to get completely fucked here. Here's what we're going to do.
Okay, we actually have enough for a full vessel now.
Alright, next question. Who knows how to operate a lieutenant's podium in a somewhat competent fashion?
I do.
I do.
It is not injured.
I don't have rally reload, but I know how to operate a podium, sir.
Alright,
have
here's what we're
rally
gonna do.
reload.
Here's what we're gonna do. Anybody who is injured and cannot helm a ship, stand at the back of parade.
Any fun, I swear to...
Dr. Morgan will have my arse. Right.
Secretary, look like a sloop just pulled into our trade docks. Would you like me to go investigate potential red?
Yep, go.
Taking a horse, sir.
Yeah, okay.
I'm your glider still on.
No, it's not.
It's them.
It's time.
The Commodore is awake.
Go on. Go, 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 go.
Okay, everyone, come with me. We're going to the... Shit, did he even give it... Ferguson, what ships do we even have afloat?
Take a general use ship.
The Ranger.
Genesis.
The Ranger.
Still here.
Genesis, get everyone to the HMS Genesis now. Do not sign your name on that ship. Get on board that vessel immediately and do as you're fucking told. Let's go.
Thought he shorted me. Anything else? It's the Artemis, the Genesis. Hill.
Side, line up port side.
What's this?
Wait.
Dump your keys, piece of paperwork, get them out of your pockets.
Oh.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. We will
Stay on
take
port
a
side,
manifest-
please. I need 2 volunteer bosuns. Starboard
I am
side now.
listening. Primary.
Right, we've got one. Right,
Would you-
primary.
I can be secondary.
Mason, take secondary. First three, right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 below deck. Grab a cannon immediately. Blackthorn, you're my lead cannoneer.
You sent me downstairs.
Yes. Go and grab your lead cannoneer, please. Everyone else that boards the vessel, stay on the port side for your cannon.
She has all her resources and she's ready to go.
Oh, come with, please. Just to
let's
keep
go.
the people that are defying your orders.
I respect that I'm providing the orders, but duties must. Please don't take it disrespectfully, Doctor.
Since we're
Oh, I
not
do,
signing
though.
a paper, make sure you
I
sign your
respect that,
cannons.
but
and
I'm
everything.
Smith, take 5.
All right, let's go.
We are loaded with 1,100 ball.
Cannon 6.
Tell anyone to come out after us if anyone moves up.
If I call for 1 bucket, cannon 6, you go bucketing. Cannon 5, if I call for bilge, you go to bilge.
I'm missing a cannoneer on the gun deck.
Who is
One
primary and
volunteer.
secondary?
I
One
can take it.
cannoneer.
I
One
am primary.
cannoneer. One cannoneer on the gun deck
Secretary
right
De
here.
Leon, primary.
Or enough medic stuff.
Secondary?
We need a cannon 4 to the gun deck.
I want to
Alright,
check your
got a cannon
cannons.
4.
Make sure they're loaded.
Alright, I will take cannon deck 4 then.
So many people on the deck that I just.
Head over to the blue.
I have all
Oh,
floaters
right there.
on. All floaters are people who
Yep.
do not have a station line up on the starboard side.
Head towards the blue.
Commodore.
Commodore, jump aboard now.
Jump
I
aboard.
cannot stress this enough. Get on the ship right now.
Alright,
Get on the
Not
ship.
stopping.
you two are medics, so I don't want you tied down in a position, so you're just gonna be floaters.
Commodore, get on the
Runners,
fucking
flares,
ship,
you're gonna be on the
please.
chasers, alright?
Commodore, on the ship.
Jump, jump, jump.
He's not.
I'm a floater at this moment. I'm not assigned any task.
Okay, jump on a fucker.
Good.
Someone's got to get off.
Report that it is an armored brig
What's
with
going
about
on?
8 top deck. Be careful, full of people.
Is there an injured person still in this vessel?
I'm not gonna rat her out, but I know it's the secretary.
I'm
fuck it,
going.
I'll
I'm
go.
going. Go,
Alright.
go, go.
Ensign, do you want me to control your sails or leave them be?
Leave my sails alone. What? You're going to be replaced by the Commodore. My apologies, Commodore. Please grab the lieutenant's podium.
Aye, sir. Go.
From what I saw at the trade docks, sir, it was a fully manned brigantine armored with a full crew. They red flared another brig when they came around the field.
I understood. That's the brig in front, isn't it?
Possibly so.
Yes, that is it. I sent the sloop ahead to investigate, so they will probably tag onto it.
Head to the head.
Okay, can I have you all on portside stations? Make sure medium ball is loaded.
Blue
Flare.
flare.
Portside station,
Blue
medium
flare.
ball.
Blue flare normally indicates from the sloop that they are tailing the black-sailed vessel. Please prepare a green flare, Commodore. Obviously, we're going to try and chat. As per rules of
Isn't the
engagement.
Genesis. This is
Someone got
Burke's
some green
design.
flares.
I
Yes.
do, sir. Right here, sir.
Yeah, can you just fire them for me? You top deck?
Absolutely.
Oh, they did ring the
Okay,
big
can you
bells.
do the flares for me, please?
Been a month.
Hold until we're in position.
If
Clean
need be,
fire.
if I have permission to board, sir, if need be, I am a floater.
Understood, thank you very much. I may need floaters, though.
Aiden, you're on the buckle. Grab the buckle.
Buckle.
Ensign Lash, do you want me to do your sail directions, or is it
Yes,
just,
please.
buckle.
Keep
do you want
me
me
in
to-
the wind. I'll call for cut out when
And
necessary.
swivels?
Load your buckles, Aiden.
I'll yell for port side and starboard side cannons. You just direct their shots and keep me in the wind until mentioned. Thank you, sir.
Okay.
I'll be full of whatever you've got, Doctor. We're going in.
Do you want bar or ball on the chasers?
Chasers
I
will
would
be.
say-
No,
bar
yes,
shot.
front chasers, please on bar.
We have two floating medics, so if you use medics, we have 2.
Okay, try to prepare a green flare again, but hold off on shooting it again. Let's get a little bit closer before we fire it.
Ensign, sorry, quiet please. Ensign Lash, be prepared for a secondary vessel, potentially. If they're luring us out this far, then
Yeah, I
need to add
understand
that to your
potential
equation.
ambush.
It's
Another
blue
blue
flare
flare.
from.
Yeah, it's because they're trailing. They're sent to set up a blue flare every minute whilst they're following the vessel. So it's a confirmed vessel, to be fair.
No, I sent him out ahead to investigate.
This is where communications stay clear. I only want to hear my primary, auxiliary bosuns, and my lieutenant. Is that understood?
Aye.
This one actually said it right.
Thank you.
Black tail.
Right, fire green,
They-
black sail spotted.
Quiet, blue.
Return
flare,
red,
red flare.
prepare for engagement. Port
Broadside.
side stations ready.
Engage.
Return red.
Port side stations.
Turn that red flare now, please.
What?
Red.
Returning red.
Open fire.
Small one.
Last cruise, open fire.
Fire, fire, fire.
Fire it. Stop immediately.
You're letting him get ahead of you. Shit, you can't fire anything like this.
Fire. Firing, firing.
Bosun's
Bravo.
report damage, port side. Bosun's report.
Understood. Keep me in the wind, Commodore.
This one's got fangs.
Starboard side stations.
Enemy vessel is off the bow.
You're not turning
from
there. There you go.
starboard to port.
Do we have an empty cannon?
We should not have an empty cannon.
It's a Sawyer. It's fine. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Still got a port.
Cut those front chasers, please. I know you might not have a shot.
Yeah, angle's
Bad
bad.
shot, you lead it. It's a slow shot, so they'll sail into it. You get the angle. Lead those shots. You'll be firing in front of that front sail.
Alright, you should be good on both port and starboard.
Thank you. They didn't like that,
Shots,
did they,
good
the
shots.
bastards? Good shooting. Ready on starboard.
Ready
That one's gonna
starboard.
miss.
The sails are tattering in front.
Understood.
Good shots, good shots. Keep those up. Nice and high. Aim for the center mass.
I believe I did take one or two of them out on the gun deck top end of the puck.
Good
job.
Ah, bad wave on that one.
Good job.
Keep that bow shot up. Keep the bow shot up. It should not be hitting on their deck. Will do no damage.
Seas are getting rough. Got it all the way to the top and they're still bouncing.
Lead your chasers.
Prepare port. Prepare port.
Port side, port side.
Spike.
Fire.
Down. Good shots. Well done.
Spike on the helm.
Hold your fire.
Wind.
Hold your.
Mine spike shot on the rear.
Damn it. It's such a bitch to try to take this shot.
You have about 10 seconds to get that bar shot, spike shot off.
It's already cemented.
Starboard side.
there.
Starboard side.
There we go.
Prepare. Starboard side.
I missed
Starboard
that.
side cannons. Chasers, remember they'll sail into it if you have the range. Take the angle.
Oh, sorry.
980 ball remain.
Port side.
Port side.
Port side. Port side.
Fire.
Gun ports are closed, sir.
First.
If your gun ports are closed, push them open. Takes longer for you to shout it than pushing them open.
On deck.
Sometimes it happens.
Yeah.
Ooh, good spike shot. One of their spike shots landed on him.
You're about to get spiked.
I defused that.
Alright. Good.
Pretty far. If I
Spike shot as well, sir.
Understood.
can't tell the range on this thing.
Would like to rub your flanks if you shoot spikes at them.
Right. Starboard side at the ready.
Starboard side ready.
Heads coming from the wind. Starboard side fire. Keep firing.
Back to normal. 5 shots.
Hold for spike.
Alright.
Hold your shots if you haven't got the angle.
Hold.
Man. We're in a bad angle. Clash, get us pulled into it.
Fire, the other clear shot.
Oh my god, that spike did bigger damage to them than it did to us.
Leave those shots. Keep them front. Keep them high.
Coming about.
Coming from the wind. Coming from the wind.
Fire.
I see.
Good. I care very little about their spike shot. They seem to have hit themselves a bit more. Keep me in the wind.
I'm gonna wait for it to detonate before I go over there and smack the flank.
Got a rage.
Enemy vessel directly off the bow. About 15 ship lengths.
You contributed 2-3 second flight time. Yeah, got a range. I can target them.
Come on, crew. That was some of the best shooting I've seen in the Navy. Very good job. Let's keep up the attitude and let's get this bastard seen off our grid.
Alright,
Yep,
sir.
sir.
You are good on both sides.
They're out of range.
Starboard and port side looking strong.
Even one of those shots. Look
We
at
have
the wave.
taken at least 3 of their flanks.
Have we lost a single blank?
Nope. Oh, this ship's a monster. This one's a monster. This is the one you don't want to go toe to toe with.
To the starboard.
Prepare starboard stations.
Starboard stations.
Actually, hard to port. Prepare port stations. My apologies. Port
Side, port side, port side.
Mason port side, not starboard.
Fire everything. Fire.
Fire. Load those balls, go.
Oh, no damage in one.
Fire.
Keep those shots up. Go. Keep reloading.
Firing.
Ooh, I killed someone!
Keep going.
Going.
No angle.
Understood.
Missing flank from port side.
Understood.
Very good. Keep firing on cannons. 1 to 3 shots. Everyone's got shots. Keep firing. Keeping out the wind. Keep firing.
Firing.
Keep going.
Send them down.
Keep firing.
Good shots. Well done. Keep firing.
Hell yeah.
Bravo. Good shooting. Switch to starboard.
Starboard side, starboard side.
Alright, gonna replace
Starboard
gun
side.
Get on the
Keep
go.
those fronts going. Drop their fucking sails.
Load.
Batter their fucking sails. Keep going. Closing ports for speed. We're not letting them get up.
No, we got him now. We fucking.
That's it. Rip those sails apart.
Slightly to the left of mass.
Good shooting. Keep going.
Good job.
Old flare?
Yellow flare.
Surrender.
Hold fire. Hold fire. Hold fire.
Bucket.
Stand down.
They're not
stand
drawing
down.
sails though.
Small up. Ready.
You're not pulling sails, sir.
Tell them to pull sails. Tell them to pull sails in front.
Pull sails.
All sails.
Sails. We cannot accept your surrender.
Bucket. By the way,
Alright.
that's green. We're just a bit colorblind.
You cannot
Not very
pull
good.
sails,
Pull
we
those
cannot
sails.
accept
Keep
your
the
surrender.
gun doors shut.
Hell yeah. I got somebody with that swivel.
Ensign, drop, cross them off on their T.
I have 2 handcuffs on me if they need them.
Aye, we will need.
I
They
also
don't
have a
get
club.
to make demands.
Well done, Reyes. Nice shooting.
This is where communication stays clear, please. We need to make sure that this is dealt with adequately.
Since I'm Secretary of NIDA, may I?
Yes, certainly, but let me try and get the demands made first in the sense of getting their ship sorted, and then you can sort the rest of them out, if you mind.
Of course.
Oh, would you give us an anchor call, please, Ensign?
I'm attempting to, sir.
Get some wind in.
They're still missing planks.
You need
Okay.
buttons on that, just in case. Just be prepared.
Hello,
for that, okay?
vessel. Can I have the name of whoever is on the helm of your vessel, please? Who am I
Sure.
speaking to?
It's the Duke. Who are you?
The Duke.
Stop maneuvering your ship. Stop maneuvering your ship, otherwise
You're
we will
who?
open fire.
Stop maneuvering your ship. You need to make sure that you stay stationary
Hey,
and that
I
your
thought you were
sails are
gonna.
ready.
I thought you were gonna hit me. I didn't need any more rolls.
No, you're quite alright. We're not going to hit you. Just stay where you are. We are rotating, but it's to make sure that you're not going anywhere. So your name is the Duke, did you say? Are you in charge of your crew, Duke?
Yeah. Who are you?
I'm Ensign Isaac Lash of His Majesty's Royal Navy, and I'm
You're an
going
eye-
to be accepting
Did
your
you just
surrender.
say you're
for
an
today.
eyelash?
No, I'm the Ensign Lash, and
Oh,
I'll be the man
Ensign
that's
Lash.
accepting your surrender today.
Oh, well, it wasn't a surrender. It was more so I wanted to thank you for participating in our war games. I was just letting these guys know what it's like to fight. Been a great pleasure, and we'll be back soon.
I would like to point out that if you do attempt to run from this point, that you will be sunk. There is no
Whoa.
more communications here. We are accepting a surrender of a black-sailed vessel that engaged in piracy acts. You don't have the ability to now remove yourself and/or, in a polite way, bullshit your way out of this. We can discuss your terms politely.
Leave
But,
your
we
sails.
can't-
If those sails
I'll
move
only
again,
ever
I will
do
give you the command to open fire. Do you understand?
Kind of
If any
scumbag.
part of that ship's moves.
Did you hear that command?
We just need to wait. We're just repairing, and then I'll be able to get off the helm. Otherwise, we might
No.
go. Blah, 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 blah.
No.
Oh,
right.
Remove
right.
yourself from the
Yeah.
helm this moment, please, sir.
I won't run.
I'm not going
There's
to ask you
there is
again.
no
I will
honor
have
in
to
running.
order to open fire if you do not start accepting terms. I'm giving you one last opportunity to remove
This-
yourself from the helm before we open fire.
My
and I will
concern
not
is
say it
start
again.
sinking quicker, though.
Okay. On the free crew.
Let them...
Cannoneers prepare. Do not
Port
fire.
side,
Cannoneers
cannons
prepare.
prepare.
Do not fire.
I'm literally not going anywhere. We just don't
Get
wanna
off
sink.
of the helm. You've been told by the ensign multiple times. Get off
we
the
got
helm.
enough gun ports
Failure
to
to do
fix that
so
hole?
will render you failing
Have we got another-
commands.
have we got at least
Therefore,
a
you will
plank
be
to put
sunk.
on it?
Ensign, they're not complying.
No,
they've not. The fire
compliant by any
whites.
Is there any more holes? There's no more
There's
holes.
not a
right?
single compliance there. I would take the permission to open fire. Commodore,
Okay.
do you give me permission to open fire?
Open fire. Open
He's
fire.
off,
Open
he's
fire.
off, he's off helm.
Hey,
He's off the helm.
I'm off the hell.
Ceasefire. Ceasefire.
Hold.
Ceasefire.
Hold.
Oh, that is
Now I've
just
got a
cricket.
fucking hole again.
Oh!
Stop.
If you had complied, we wouldn't have fired.
Now
We
I
gave
have
you
a
every
hole
opportunity.
again.
If you lose your freaking logic and listen to what she had to say, then you can understand.
Right, can you put a
seem
plank
rather
from the
upset.
hole again and then I can get off the helm?
Yes, but did you explain that, sir? No, you didn't. You
Yes,
just said
I
I'm
did.
not going
Actually,
anywhere.
actually, he did.
Twice.
We're not here to have a.
I want that bag.
We'll discuss after this.
If you do not have planks, please inform us so we can make sure that you are given the adequate planks for us to accept your surrender.
They need to remove themselves off the
Yeah,
vessel.
just tap that,
otherwise-
tap that one so it stops leaking.
Flanked over.
Please don't try me.
Right. Now I can get off the helm. Right, I'm going to go and talk to this eyelash.
Right, so he's off the helm. Are you coming towards the front of the helm? Commodore, please come and take the helm.
Yes, eyelash, I'm
That's
coming.
nice.
That was very rude.
Well,
Oh.
it was very rude coming into a naval grid and firing off funny flares, you know? It happens, vice
Okay,
versa.
well,
So,
you know.
yeah, exactly.
can't-
See?
I
you know.
wanted
So
to.
let's
I kept
discuss
staring
these
at their
terms,
ship like,
shall we? Because
man, this looks like an easy
unfortunately,
jump. They ain't got a lot of
surrender
crew.
terms do have incredibly
Got somebody with a
specific
swivel gun, though.
circumstances that
I'm happy
need to
about
be
that.
followed. And I'm
Okay.
all good for having a polite conversation without firing cannons and the like, so let's do so.
Aye.
So, you and your crew, I do not know of your crew, nor the awareness of your crew or your vessel. Therefore, I cannot tell you what current crimes you have committed, though I do have members on board that will be able to inform me of such. Depending on your levels of crimes committed will depend on how easy this goes. Does that make sense so far?
That makes perfect sense.
Fantastic. And have you been a very naughty boy recently, Duke, or have you been in good behaviour?
If you're my mistress, I've been very naughty. If you're not, then I've been very good.
Buy me a drink first. Regardless, for us to accept your surrendering terms properly, we need you to remove yourself from the vessel, unfortunately. We will have you come
Mongo's
aboard.
got some terrible
We will
luck. If he
promise
gets
your
picked up,
safety in all regards, and
he might
we will
hang.
not make sure that any violent action is taken against you and your crew.
He's
I
been
say that
ID'd
on my
several
word and
times.
Honor, sir. So please.
I trust you. You've got a gold shiny ship.
Yeah, well, thank you very much. That means all of you.
Can I have a ladder?
Sadly.
But the crew, let my crew
Drop the
stay on
ladder,
the ship.
Commodore.
I'll come and talk to you. That's fine.
Sorry, what did you say?
Can I have a ladder?
Yes. Can I have?
That's the brig. It's the ladders on this ship.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to my ship till you work out what you're doing.
No. Where are you?
Oh,
Come on.
I'm in the water, waiting for a ladder.
Yeah, Commodore. Do we have a ladder?
There's a
Do we
shark
not?
down here, by the way.
Shark watch.
Dark wall.
Back on the
Dark
ship.
watch for the Duke,
Back on the
please.
ship.
Back of the ship.
Another
Back on
ship
the
on the
Back of the
horizon.
ship, Duke.
Alright, I'm coming in your rear.
Rather you didn't.
Lower the guns. It's okay. Lower the guns. I'm quite confident.
Oh,
Yeah,
watch for the
stand
shark.
behind me,
There we
please.
go.
Can I have
There we
you
go.
stood behind? Yeah, no, he's on. Stand behind me, please, gentlemen. Thank you.
Alright.
Lower the guns. Lower the guns. Come on. He's been cordial so far. We shall endeavour to do so. Right,
Yeah.
bravo. Thank you.
Do you want me hammer? I can't cause any damage with the hammer, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I'm happy I killed somebody with a swivel gun. They're great. If you can
I
get
would
their
trust my
top
arms.
gunners in a broadside like that and hit them with a swivel. Mr. Watt was supposed to be on that. I don't know where he was at. One of their crew's bags is off the side, and I kind of want to grab
don't
that,
judge
but I'm not going to
me.
do it in the middle of
You did
this.
Make a few holes in it. It was lovely before.
Weathers, Webster, Sawyer, Wolfthorn, Thyme, and what? With
Y'all behave over there.
Alright.
There you go. Okay. The Dukes, yeah? And your name is Eyelash, right? No, Eyelash? Isaac. You can see how this is confusing. You're an ensign, Isaac, Eyelash.
I hate these things. Better off jumping in the water.
So wait, your initials is I.Lash. So literally Eyelash. So I wasn't actually wrong, right?
Is det Leon on the vessel, sir?
I mean,
Hang on. Hold up.
I'm gonna go below deck. The door is open.
I mean, technically we weren't fucking idiot.
You.
Nobody notices the brass knuckles.
Hello.
Doing ship inspection.
What?
Yeah.
Alright.
We're making sure people are up to code. We
Inspect.
don't want any dangerous sailing
Inspect
out
every
there.
inch of the ship.
I.
We also really needed a water.
Find
hour
any water,
because
please
we
tell me.
Forgot
Usual hidey holes, unusual
I would
buildings.
appreciate it if the crew of the ship would come up on.
Plus they've been drinking a lot of rum.
We got a black sail ship.
It kidnapped me, ma'am.
That's for you.
Oh, God, ma'am, I haven't seen this man. Hello. How you doing?
Hello.
No.
Yes.
So,
Die.
that's Summer's chick.
The cannon trick.
Oh, I can have that. Whoa.
So there's a trick where the gun ports can open. I'm just doing this as a rough one over. I don't see anything that looks like it. Put their
Search.
beds.
You want me to squat and cough?
Supplies, ammo.
I can take my hat off. Oh, you look a bit.
Secretary De Leon, we need you up front, please.
You look a little bit baffled.
Please unlock the hole.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Where we start to spin the grapple, it goes out faster. Okay. I've heard this one before. Boxes in the crow's nest. So that's what I'm checking right now. I'm just going based off of ones I've heard. So looks like the crow's nest are clear. I don't see anything. I didn't see anything unusual construction other than that one hidey hole.
Unlock all of these.
Goes down to there. It's weird, but it's open.
I think that one might be too close to me. Yeah.
That's just a wall to. Somebody fucked up the construction on this one.
Yes.
Does anybody have some food? Because I'm starving and I'm almost dying.
You have food downstairs?
Food.
What food? There was no food. No food, no water.
Oh wow, so annoying.
Okay.
Shot.
There you go.
There's something here.
Thank you.
Right.
I'm dying
But
at
this
least.
time,
There shouldn't be anything in these. That'd be fucking weird.
What?
So,
This just proves how often I get on a boat.
Hold on.
oh, there you go.
I'm looking at.
Oh, you know what? If you've got the book, then you can do it.
The only place I couldn't check was under the
Actually, the thing
cannons on the
is,
gun deck.
they did find a red flare outside our port, and they did fire on a Navy vessel, so he's down.
Yeah, that might be my fault. My green players disappeared.
Take into account that you owe me 2.5 gold.
For what?
I bought a tiger apparently
I
from
got
him,
my
and
gold.
Did you?
I did not know at the time. I know now.
I checked all the places. There's no weird construction on this ship that I can notice.
See, now I've lost the green players again. So this is gonna happen again.
The guy with the
Hopefully not.
Well, whoever picked up my flares, can I please get them back?
I think she was the one that I
Hey,
hit with the.
Ferguson, do you want to come over?
That's okay.
I guess now.
Yes.
Nothing. Oh, I'm really sad.
Oh no, what happened to you? Your wonderful boots.
Yeah, my boots and my flares.
Pretty sure it's in that bag hanging off the side.
I only had red flares instead of green. Yeah, my boots.
I can paint a pair of boots for you.
Ah, stupid ads.
Nope.
You have half a foot now. You have a shoe.
Like I said, nobody sees the brass knuckles because you can do the stupid shit like this with them. It doesn't stick out like a sword. I don't think they're gonna do anything. They're vastly outnumbered. They're running like half a crew. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess it's just not quite a skeleton crew. 9, the captain. He's over there.
I'm assuming they're deciding what to do.
Yeah. No problem. Oh, a wonderful vessel. One more.
Artemis? Yeah, looks like the Artemis.
No.
This might be the
Hello, new
first
vessel?
proper surrender I've been a part of. Because all the ones before, they tried to surrender, audio was fucked up, and they got sunk. This might be the first proper surrender.
Can you please kindly remove this black mark that you put on my foot? Makes me look like I don't wear shoes. Even my shoes are gone.
They look so serious. Ooh, serious.
Thank you for trying.
I hope somebody grabbed that bag before it disappeared, though. Usually nothing. Most people are smart enough not to carry anything on them.
Still looks like I've got a dirty foot.
It doesn't look good.
You know I always wear shoes. This is really horrible. Could you try a little bit more? Just like take that horrible paint off it.
Oh wow. Yeah, I'm trying to do something good for you, and then you just.
No! But why?
We have a spare pair of shoes for you.
No, apparently not. And you know, you guys are mean. You guys are really mean.
No.
Give them a
We just know that you're shy.
Since when did I become the person that
Oh,
had
what
to
a
do it? I've
gentleman.
not even
Oh,
seen.
what a gentleman.
I have no idea how to write this. Like, genuinely.
Just say you're fine.
No, write it down.
Why aren't you doing this?
Who took my shoes?
My royal
Get them back.
You need a book?
Give them back.
Who? What? Yeah. Okay.
Give
yeah,
me give me the piece of paper. I'll write it off.
Rude.
I fucking hate
Oh,
this.
there you go.
I
An
don't
arrow.
care who does
Really?
it. I'm not.
Rude. I don't like you very much. Steal my arrow.
I'm not even part of prison.
Steal my shoes.
I know you're
Steal
not.
my flares. Make me make mistakes.
We had a
I just realized I don't know how to. I don't know how to write lines either. So
Do you have a letter?
no idea.
We just have a book.
there should be a desk on either ship.
Actually, his long.
Yeah, why the fuck are we doing it?
Oh no.
Oh, what are we doing? We were looking for.
Thank you.
We were looking for contraband.
Imagine the vice
Also, whoever
warden doing
painted
their
both
job.
of my
I mean,
feet black.
I was gonna say Locke and Reyes was on the other ship.
No, I finally got shoes, but now, you know.
Ah, you just put them on.
No.
Nobody notice.
Listen. Dirty.
There you go. No worries.
I recognize
Thank
that
you
voice.
So much. Yeah, thank you so much.
The old guy.
Wow.
No, that's Mongo. Yeah.
What?
Wow.
How many pair of missing shoes are we on now?
There he is. I knew he was on here, but that
Hi.
voice is very distinct.
I have a feeling it was him.
Nice, not nice.
What's his name?
Yes, it should be.
Yep, there he is.
Nah, we don't need to. It's okay.
Never be below deck when you're that tall.
Who is you that has all the food? Aye.
Look, I found a pair of shoes.
The broken ones?
I know. It looks like a nice pair of shoes.
This is going extremely well.
Zeus, it's here. Come look.
So just a quick question, right? Where's Smoggy?
Da, 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 da.
I have a feeling he stole all my
Oh.
things. He stole all my things and he
Oh,
ran
he might
away.
have.
Coward.
Aye. Untrustworthy, that one.
Aye.
The news I smell in his future. I don't know, just spitballing.
Did you
Little.
Oh,
Yes.
could have taken less time to
There
sink their
he
ship
is.
Oh wow.
and drop them off the
Dog
Freeport.
takes a big chunk out of him.
Guess I don't want to speak to you.
Maybe we
Hey,
should sing them.
awfully
a song.
quiet?
Yeah.
Our prison staff.
Well, we just need Rufus on the on the guitar.
Yo ho and a bottle of rum.
Oh, do we still have rum?
Fiddly.
Wait, do I still have rum?
Rum? What's rum?
Oh no, what did you do, Locke?
I got rum still.
What did you do? Yeah, I have nothing against this ship design. This one's pretty nice. Like,
I'm sorry, who's speaking?
Yes.
Oh, hello, little fella. Who is she?
No, 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 no.
Alex,
I'll bring that one, Mr. Thornmaker.
can you hear me? It's Ruby.
Okay, Commodore 5, this is what we're doing.
I can't hear you. No, I can't hear you right now. Go. Can you hear me now?
Hold. We can hear you. Me and the captain can hear you. Please hold.
Hello. To be fair, Mr. Lash, that's already been decided upon. So, yeah.
Right.
Oh, good. Duke, you're being a dumbass.
Has it been issued?
Did he just say that the dude was being a dumbass? How rude.
Yeah, he did.
That is so rude.
Duke.
My
Why
God.
is he so rude?
It's in a time
Supposed to be upstanding.
Is it the fine been issued?
Oh wow, and they also
It's
fired
being
upon us
issued to
while
the
we were
crew.
standing still.
Okay, fantastic. I'm bringing up the captain.
For the record, I actually didn't. I stepped away from my cannon.
Time for dessert, Captain. Sorry.
Doesn't actually help the fact that we were fired upon.
No, I know it doesn't, but I don't agree with it
So,
either.
you know, take your time.
Ah, thank you. We appreciate that.
Never mind.
Also,
yeah.
there is still dessert, but
At least there's some-
I'm keeping that part. Don't worry, there's still dessert.
Are we invited as well? We would like dessert as well.
Dessert would be nice right now.
Yeah, I would like dessert.
Oh, food and water would be nice right now, which we don't have.
Ah, it's raining. We should be fine.
Got plenty of water.
For now.
You can probably just drink water from my hat. That's fine.
That is true. Turn it around. Take it off and turn it around.
There's more
Turn
food.
it around. Oh, thank you.
I highly recommend to have a water barrel on your ship to have a good portrait.
I think you
we
guys
had.
might have actually blasted it off our deck.
I think we did too.
Possibly.
There was water all over the place.
Yeah.
Then I'm sorry
Yeah.
to hear that.
Poor bosuns.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say they probably had. Not sure where they would have had their water barrel. Probably next to the helm, like we do. They did lose their aft wall.
Knocked off down to the bottom of the deck.
Yeah, and,
They didn't even lose any
go
cannons.
home and rehearse the
Right,
colors.
for the rest of the crew here, I need to get your names one by one.
So line up. Let's line up in one.
Okay, Dr. D. Me and Blue.
Dr. D.
Aye.
Right, next.
Mine is Ruby.
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 Right, next. You said, sorry, what was that? Roshi? How do you spell that? Ah, sorry, I have trouble processing sometimes with sound. You?
Gilbert.
You said Gilbert?
Gilbert. It's
So
Gilbert
G-I-L...
Gilbert, but in French.
G-I-L-B-E-R-T?
French Gilbert.
Right, next.
Rufus Storm.
Rufus Storm. Rufus Storm. We have a bounty for him.
Yay me.
Sorry, what was that?
Yay me.
Oh, Jamie, okay.
Yes. Thank you.
Perfect, and the last one?
Mr. Connors.
You don't seem to need it.
Secretary?
I absolutely do.
Oh, you do?
Hello.
I can share a drink if you want.
I'm good. I'm on duty at the moment.
There's no one below deck, so that was all of them.
Thank you. I should have took my wall notice.
Yes, I did. I took a copy of the file.
Oh, okay. And they have their copy?
Yeah.
Wish I can go to the underwater to check that out.
Secretary, moment.
What did he give you?
Nothing.
Can't hear you, Withers.
Oh, bunk.
That's why all of
And that's why the rum is always gone.
Can you hear me now?
That's because it's best drunk with others.
Can you hear me speaking?
Sure.
Okay.
I still cannot hear Withers. This is
Can
frustrating.
any of you hear me?
I can hear him. Right?
Yeah, I can't hear him.
You want me to trade?
Da, 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 da. No. 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 Wait. Wait. There we go. Can you hear me now?
Yep. Yep.
Excellent. Just a quick question with you, Secretary. A little private question about something I just heard. One of those gentlemen just introduced themselves as Rufus Storm. London has a bounty for him.
He has a bounty.
Yes, it's Rufus Storm, the Black Flag Buccaneer. Caucasian, generally shirtless, wears black captain's hat, unknown, 20 gold coins.
Okay, take him in.
Okay.
Oh, hell broke loose, right?
Ensign? There's a Rufus Storm aboard the ship. Secretary would like him. On, bud.
Oh, yeah, that's right, Hi, but...
Mr. Rufus Storm, are you here? There he is. I'm sorry to announce, but you are under arrest as of this moment.
You're a...
Everything will be explained to you when you arrive at Proudshire. Like I said, everything will be explained at Proudshire. Please surrender your weapons and go willingly.
I hadn't have posted that myself. God damn.
What's happening? I can't hear.
Alright, where there's some wood, please take him over to the other ship.
This way, Mr. Storm.
What's happening?
What's your
I
name?
don't think we're not getting the thing. That
My
we
name
were-
is Mr. Watt.
Oh, no. Nice talking about Mr. Watt.
Born over. We have one coming aboard. The ladder is at the rear of the ship.
I need a leather, sir.
It's at
I
the
said that
rear
you're...
of the ship. It
finds that you are going to start racking up, fighting the way that you fight.
Ah,
is
shit.
going to be
Bunked it
kind
myself. I was on.
Over here.
Well, why has he been brought aboard?
He's under arrest.
Secretaries. Yes. Secretary's order.
What?
put him in the,
specifically that one. Could you fill? Sailor, could you fill me in?
Sorry, it's... Yeah. It's Secretary's order. Secretary De Leon's ordered to bring him aboard.
And what does the secretary want done with this one?
This gentleman, I don't know. The gentleman we brought aboard.
We should take you, Mr. Edwards, Mr. Watt. Could you please take the Duke back aboard, show him to the secretary as the captain that we've had conversation with, and like I was saying before you depart, Mr. Duke, as I've tried to say several times, we've been interrupted, so my apologies. That with the way that you fight, and the engagement that we had. Your price and fines for being a black sails, they're only going to increase, and they're going to increase an exorbitant amount every time you do surrender and you've committed another crime. So it would be a
you're
good
saying
idea
don't
to learn how to
surrender?
give... No, I'm saying that learn to give adequate information to pay for the incredibly exorbitant prices, or drop the black
So
sails.
what sort of information would you like to have?
Accurate, not what you just gave me.
Oh, so you want just information about me? You want?
I want information that you could give that's worth the price of the coin that we're requiring. But the problem is, Mr. Duke, I want accurate information. And
I mean,
I'm
I
not a
gave you
fucking
accurate
idiot.
information. What don't you like
The
about
Queen did not sleep with your father, Mr. Duke. It was a rather
And-
entertaining tale.
And how do you know he didn't?
Nonetheless,
What evidence
sailors,
do you have of the contrary?
Edwards,
See, now
please
you're
take
just-
a moment
now
to the
you're
other
just
vessel.
dismissing my history.
Right, if
Go
you're
along,
ready, sir.
Mr. Duke. It's been a pleasure fighting with you. You fought valiantly. Your crew were spectacular. And stay
Well,
safe.
they're not. They're not.
Have a good day.
They work.
Yeah, certainly. I look forward to seeing you in the prison. Yeah, it was lovely. Actually, somewhat missed, but it was a good attempt. Go along, follow Mr. Watt.
Ensign, once you're done with that, I'll answer.
Yes.
The reason we brought him aboard, London has a 20 gold bounty on that gentleman we brought aboard.
What, and only that one?
Yeah, Rufus Storm to Black Flag Buccaneer.
Right, where is he?
Ensign Lash. Oh, you've been informed of the arrest. He is on the mid-deck in handcuffs.
So, do we have a brig? Do we have a bog? We have a bog.
Is he okay?
Yeah, the gentleman we brought aboard has a 20 gold London bounty on his head.
Ah. Don't make your acquaintance. Ensign Isaac Lash is actually his real name.
Apparently, a few ships are at the bow in the far distance, but I can't see them.
Yeah, that sun's kind of blaring.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it. And no cuts, bruises, scrapes, anything that a medic needs to attend to for food and water.
Yep, just say no, Secretary's orders. It's like, don't talk in front of individuals you shouldn't know. It's like, I'm glad I was... The only reason I knew that stuff was because I had to post those bounties to the bounty board
Come along.
for the privateers, which now I'm going to have to take that down because we pulled it in ourselves.
Of course, sir.
Hey, does that mean the Plu gets the 20 gold?
Feed him into here.
So slow.
Yeah, no. Unfortunate schmelting accident. Keep him in there.
Okay.
You've been told.
What, the prison?
Well, I asked the commenter about that, and he told me it was okay to post London's bounties on the board because they are supposed to be public knowledge, generalized knowledge. Everyone's supposed to be aware of them.
Well, that was silly of them, wasn't it?
Oh, I mean, he's
Well,
in there kicking himself up, rubbing my...
Respectful,
well, I can't say
respectful.
that anymore. Fuck! I've only
Did
got the
fight
one.
balance.
Bugger!
Rubbing your hook.
Not to lose it,
polishing your
yeah.
hook.
Ah,
Yes, that sounds...
Naru does. I don't know. I guess, yeah, I would definitely ask if you... Oh, man, that's a tough one in character, because it's like, you helped
So we need some kind of sitting
identify
ducks
that
at
there
the
was
moment.
pirates that led to the
Especially
capture of a
Basically,
wanted
go
pirate.
over there, speak to the
Yeah, I don't know
secretary.
how that's going to go.
Get this on the road, actually. We've got this one, and we need to get this done. So go give her a nudge to get her to hurry up. Not with that.
Yeah, that's... I mean, you could try. I would definitely try to see if you can get a couple gold for assisting Navy. Got them to safety of the trade docks? Yeah. Yeah, definitely try Stone Top. I think he's on the docks.
He will be heavy.
Doctor and Kevin 4 noted 4 ships directly off the bow. Brigantine, hoppers, schooners.
Yeah,
boats,
try Secretary Stone Top. He might reimburse
or
you
what, but that's directly where our
time,
port
help,
is, so
feed, food, make some money off of that.
There's a lot of ships being there. congregation.
Yeah.
What are we
I can't
looking
see
at?
them, so just be prepared when you go back. If it's black sails, we need to go straight through. Get rid of the
We're
prisoner.
looking
and come back
south.
out.
Yeah.
Can't engage with the prisoner on board.
No, of course, but I
Should be
also
the-
agree that in these waters, this grid specifically, it's
Yeah. Well, no, he's not asking for about the bounty.
No, absolutely. No,
he's
it's
asking
all the
about
fact is they're congregating in similar
recomp,
same area.
recompense, oh,
yeah, no,
for
trade vessels and stuff
assisting
around, so-
in a time of need or something along those lines.
Can you hear me, Doctor?
I can.
I'm me and the Commodore Carl.
Also, I gotta resupply my food because I think I'm out. Yep, I used it all. I gave it away and eaten it all. I had 3 meals on me and I gave 2 of them away today. Oh, they still have these people on standby. I'll be on standby.
And the flare, I could not tell because of the way the sun was hitting it, if it was blue or green.
Not balanced. Awesome. Whoever set that up.
And you would find those at about 1 o'clock off the battle.
Back over.
That's very unhygienic. Oh my god.
Alright, thank you. I did my best with that one. Alright, you got your brand. I know you have yours.
I was considering it, and I wanted a big hat. But he said I had to wait 60
Ducks.
years to get a big hat.
Shooting the area, but the world started. Oh. Oh, yeah, that's awful. I would be so afraid of doing that.
Tiny hat.
Oh, I have a tiny hat as well. I found it out sea, right? But I want a big one, like a super big one.
I got one.
You mean the 1,000-gallon one?
I want a bigger one.
Yeah,
the bigger than
the,
the galleon
the one that swallows you whole.
Yes, yes.
Then you can't be a pirate if you want.
No, but he also said that I have to like be part of the Navy for 60 years, and I don't know if I have that long.
I don't even know if I have that long, and look at me, I'm a secretary.
Aye, but I wouldn't start as secretary, would I?
I started as a cadet.
Yes, I guess. I don't know how many steps it is between cadet and secretary.
It's a lot.
So there's secretary, 3 ranks of sailor, and then there is the master's mate's master, and then secretary.
It's a long time. Sounds like a long
Long time. Long time, I
can tell
That's
you.
all I'm
I
hearing,
can call you
long time.
secretary if you want.
But
because you gave me
why?
a big hat.
Yep.
Why
Well,
the black?
I mean, I got a big hat for going to prison.
Why the black?
Why black what?
Why the black sails?
It suits my eyes.
It's not a fucking accessory!
Well, why the blue hair?
Because apparently I'm not allowed to have brown hair because every time I dye it brown, I get yelled at.
You can always go red.
I mean, that's.
I tried that. I got yelled at for that one too.
Oh, that's just rude.
Nice.
What about
I know.
Pink?
I don't like pink.
You should go black.
Yeah,
You
black
don't yell
hair.
at people for
Ooh,
wearing
that's
different
good.
hair colors.
No, I got yelled at for having black hair too.
What? Do they wouldn't you
Aye,
just
but
be
we
bald?
wouldn't.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
we wouldn't. Or you could be the secretary if you join us if you want, and you can have any color hair you want.
Here's the
Aye.
thing though, if I join you, I will get hanged if I get caught.
We wouldn't let that happen.
Really?
Yeah.
Like right away?
Yep.
Really? That seems
Yep.
a bit. That seems like a very sudden jump to.
Yeah, it's
being
uh
cordial and nice to noose. That just
information.
seems Very.
Yes.
Once you get high enough, you can't.
Yes, and Mr. Munger here might be in as much trouble as that.
He's done nothing wrong apart from eat too
Ah,
much and drink too much.
yeah, let's not jump to
See, I wasn't around or awake when they hung them,
Like I
hung
said,
the other two,
that's
so
the
I don't
amount of
know
trouble
this
you
guy
might
at
be
all.
in. So I would recommend maybe changing your ways so that it doesn't happen to Mongo. Because believe it or not, I actually do quite enjoy him.
Ooh, you
So
got
do I.
yourself a fan.
Not like that.
Oh,
I'm married.
that doesn't stop him.
No, but it stops me.
Oh,
Nice, fair enough.
yeah, it's fair enough. That's fair enough. I see. We like honor. Not so much with Mr. Eyelash over there. Although he's very nice since I got.
Yes,
on board,
they
but
were.
he was
They
very
were.
nice
They
when
literally
we
red
started
flared the trade docks,
after we told
and we
him
just
that
didn't have.
I know.
We kind of undone the work we were doing.
We didn't
I
have a
heard-
lot of people
I heard
awake. There was
you, and I
33
will talk
people
to
in
them
grid,
about that when we get
and so
However, I am.
now it's up to 86.
You have
Yeah, I looked at this earlier before the bells rang, and it was like 30. It was sitting around 31, 33. Just kind of
No.
a sleepy afternoon on a
Here's the
Monday.
deal. You have been fined 1.5 gold for your black sale.
We pay him fish and chips.
Can we
No.
like scratch that from the money you?
Yeah, we were running real low,
You have 1 week to pay it. So.
and so they were just trying to get a
Anyway,
second ship in the
we
water.
should
Is
be
what the bells are
going.
for.
Tiger.
Even I didn't order.
Because the last
Well, if
time we
he
had,
comes along on
last
a
time it
right
was
sail
War
vessel,
Bells.
I'll
It
pay
was Sinners with their 2 ships, and they sunk the Phoenix.
Okay. Where is Ruth?
I do. He is coming with us.
What?
You can come pick him up on a right side vessel. I'd say in about, I don't know, an hour. But we are going to go onto our ship. You got 1 week to pay the fine. And
Yeah,
if you want to,
that's how dead it was. Sorry about that.
by all means, contact us. We will be happy to help you. But please, leave the black sails at home.
It's really inconvenient.
You want to go
Can we
red,
just
we
wait
talk to
around?
you then.
Can we just wait around with this ship until he's ready to be picked up?
No.
Oh, because then we'll have to sail out in force
That
again.
is how
and
you
probably
get the
bury it.
response that you got just now.
Aye.
It was
Alright.
just training exercise.
We have to say it
Let's
all
go.
the way home.
All Navy personnel back to the Navy ship.
Oh no! Oh no!
Of course it does. That's how big I am.
Amanda, let's go.
That's fine.
We're gonna be one over. Unless we lost one to the sloop.
Ugh. That was loosely buried.
No, no, we're exactly one. Thanks, Con.
We will miss you all.
There it is.
Bye, everybody.
Please
Bye,
leave your
bye,
black
bye,
sails at
guys.
home
Be the
and
white
treat-
tails.
Yeah,
Yes,
we
go
will
over
start
to be
it.
white sail.
Yes.
Anyway, just
Best of
become
luck.
the red
Sorry for
money.
the secondary shot of cannons. I misheard. I hope the
Who's the other one? I remember Zoltar. That guy's
Apologies, I didn't have green flares on me.
It's alright. You're all good.
James Tattersail,
I say.
and of course Roderick Douglas, who's never waking up. So Zoltar, I know, like how to identify him.
Thank you. Thank you kindly. Yeah.
A wizard. I don't deal in wizards.
Oh, I think you're past it now.
Well, I'm not past the doctor's anger.
Sit down on the couch.
Sorry, what did you need me to do?
Secretary,
Okay.
could you sit next to me a moment so I can tell you what I found out?
Can we take that back at Proudshire if you would like to come down to the basement? It's not necessary to take it here as we cannot have private conversation.
We have got extra body on board, so just
Lock is on the bilge pump for you, sir.
And we're sailing back.
Do not allow that.
Yeah, that was why they rang the war bells because
WLU,
we
correct.
didn't have enough people for a second ship.
Hi.
Just didn't.
First time I see this really.
You all lose a ship or not
First
enough
time I've
planks.
actually had
No, the other one
battle
sailed off.
myself.
It went back to port already. Wasn't needed.
Permission to begin top deck repairs?
Aye.
Well, I've done
Permission
most
grant-
of it.
Follow your lead, bosun.
I wouldn't be. Yeah, this ship is a do not fuck with it ship. This one's good. I like this one. It just doesn't. It has a good
And I know for a fact that Dr. Morgan is going to kill me when we
I think we lost what? One plank?
You think you're in trouble?
I am.
Oh no, she's very in trouble.
Listen, we were.
spent
It's
all of
fine.
yesterday
Everything's
night-
fine, Doctor.
Doctor spent all of yesterday night making sure everyone's well again, and she'll spend tonight killing us.
Yeah, we had a sloop and a. We did have a sloop that had like 2 people on it. They were tracking the pirate vessel to begin with. I don't even know if we ever got into a starboard broadside. They were using spike shot, but they were hitting their own more often than not. Actually, kind of funny. I think I watched them lose one of their top deck cannons because of that. I don't know why I'm doing this the hard way. To save me from my own stupidity.
What with parade squad, gonna ring the bell. It's like, where's everybody gone? I saw the shit move. It's like, something going on.
He missed the war bells.
Did they red? Did they?
Yep.
Yeah, the guards up. Well, they fled us first after doing our green, so.
No, but they red flared different vessels.
Oh, okay.
They red
Civilian.
flared a civilian. I sent out a sloop in beforehand to investigate and.
What was the ammo crate somehow? I don't understand how. Like everything around the ammo
Sorry,
crate would be
Morgan.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry.
Yep, there it is. Nice. I just saw medium something.
Please
Oh,
be
the
nice
deck.
to her, Mom.
Someone was not paying attention to the gun deck.
Maybe.
I promise I was very. I took it easy, okay?
He says as being the primary bosun.
One of those as well, but a tiny one. Yours is very big.
I do have a book for you, Secretary, from that.
Hi.
Oh yeah, this is the one with this helm, so you have to like come in here to do it. It's funky. There is, if I'm not wrong, there's a part of this that you cannot.
There you are, you little shit.
How do you get under here?
This, you know, go white sail and sell tigers.
Whoever designed
and
this
everything.
fucked up. You cannot.
Secretary De Leon.
I've done nothing wrong. I'm just managing to save. I need to feed my tigers, but some people are not even paying.
Yes.
Oh no, never mind. Here it is.
Wait,
There's
Has he
there's
been
a.
cuffed actually? Because if so, I need to start that process.
Yes. You
No.
have to take the
Can someone
handcuffs
take
off
over?
to do that?
Yeah.
Take the handcuffs off.
Aye.
I will stand at the door.
Go ahead, Ensign. Oh, you got it. Okay.
Where is he at?
The aft.
In the captain's cabin.
All right, so you can get these.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Just take the handcuffs off for now. It's fine.
Yes, I'm very friendly.
I can reapply the handcuffs when we get to shore. Just take the handcuffs off. It's fine. There you go.
How the Mason? Can you take over?
No, thank
Then I'm in his food.
country, morphine.
How the hell did you do that?
So
Ah,
you need
got
to
it.
get on this and think about moving forward in a
Hello.
speedy fashion.
Oh.
Uh-huh,
Hang on.
uh-huh.
Can I try?
Can get his stuff
And
sorted
if
get
it
in
doesn't
touch
go
with
right
Doc
away,
already.
think about moving it like tapping your way ahead.
Oh, it's actually damaged too.
Reapply the handcuffs, sir.
Wait, does this
Storm, if you
ship
will step over here, please.
have two? No. Yeah, this reinforcement on the helm
I
is
promise I will be as gentle as possible, okay?
funky to manage.
I want him.
You want him to do it?
Fine.
Okay, that's fine. He can do it. I trust him. I trained him. Make sure
Not
you
terrible,
get everything
funky.
Reyes.
I have all his things on me.
By
the way.
Secretary, considering the circumstances and your injuries, would you like me
Yes, before Morgan decides to actually.
I figured as much. I want to save your life, okay?
Yeah, ship should be good. Secretary De Leon was the primary.
You can use the. You.
Yeah, so it was like, that's weird that somebody was ignoring the gun deck.
It's all. You needed to use.
Apparently the Galileo picked up too. Fuck.
Aside, please. Thank you.
Weird. I mean, it wasn't like gone. It was down a couple thousand, but they're being on two separate ships where the decks keep going out under me. It makes me paranoid as shit.
No one other than the... Sorry, just one moment, please. No one other than the prison staff to leave the ship. Obviously, prison staff, if you require any assistance, let us know. Otherwise, everyone else to stay on board until we get to the war dock, just in case we need to send the ship out immediately. Excellent.
Look at me right now.
I want to get my prison keys immediately. With this.
I mean,
I'm gonna go ahead and jump Commodore if that's okay. Excuse me.
Probably shouldn't have jumped yet. Oh, whoever. Oh, what you asked why we're bilging home? It's because we were over crew. Locke was on the other vessel, and then she jumped on.
And you were.
Nice to
who?
meet you.
I am midship.
Everyone to sit down. Oh, oh, blimey, that. Sorry, I thought you had to head off. Head off. I didn't realize you was coming back. Sorry.
No. Either. Well, Salash, when we're done here, you are to report to Ensign Locke.
Oh, okay, yep.
She's prison staff.
Before or after the doctor?
Preferably before, while she has the prisoner. But I am not going to override the doctor's orders.
You should take care of it before.
Okay, yeah. I generally don't feel like I actually did much exertion that caused me too much grief. So I'll do it before and then come and see you immediately after.
I believe.
Good. Didn't overexert myself.
I think Tone and the doctor's book is meant you're not leaving the hospital once you get there. You better do it before.
Oh.
Doctor did mention handcuffs.
I refuse to feel guilty and or bad about this. I did my duty and I'm happy. So.
What? Let's be. Like, let's be dead neighbors.
Well, I was planning to stay there tonight anyway, as previously discussed, but no, I don't feel like I hurt myself. A bit exhausted after all that, but you know. Yeah, the spike shot was nowhere near. I saw it at the sort of back left, yeah.
Sure he didn't get hit.
You did very well, Doctor, and I appreciate the effort. I've not had to be a part or go near medical much, if at all, in my career, and it's been very eye-opening to see how well you lot work together going there today.
Hey, we brought in a wanted prisoner.
Oh, shit. No. Oh, for fuck's sake. You know what I said earlier as well? I said that poor bastard's locked in the helm. I'm up here rubbing my hands together, and the Commodore looked at me like, hmm.
Don't eat dry, okay? Bosun, has everything been topped up and tapped up?
No, Secretary's still aboard. Is Secretary, as a bosun, do you know if everything's been tapped up? Is duty done?
Yes, should be.
Right, Mr. Mason, can you make sure the ship's resources are taken care of?
I will do that, but
resupply at a speedily manner. Do you need assistance?
No, I can take care of it myself. That is absolutely fine. Everybody
Good show. Try and get it done in due haste. We don't know what's going to be going on these seas.
We'll have it done about 15 minutes.
Did you have to jinx it?
Well,
Yes, he
you
did.
know.
And
Next
some
week.
lashes up mine.
He
And the
has
hospital
just.
for the next day.
He just jinxed us.
Okay, crew, once you have anchored, you are free to depart. Make sure you get your reports in if you're involved and you have written one. Well done for performing today. I thank you valiantly for being such a good crew for my first engagement. It's lovely looking down the ship and seeing so many bulldogs for my first engagement as well. That makes me very happy. Well done, Mr. Smith. Thank you.
Well done, crew.
Right, free to depart.
Up all around. Yeah.
You don't close the doors when you got a lot of people going in and out.
Let me just come off the vessel and pick up my light duty fitness report.
Oh. I'm excited. Apparently Cadet Moon's back. Didn't even remember Cadet Moon. Ew. Drove the Admiral nuts. There is a raft sitting in the blue docks. Named raft.
Did you hear about that?
Yes, I sailed out with them, and
Hello.
I just and I we ended up on the Indian men, and then I just woke up here. No idea what happens. People are asking me if I was fighting off sharks. I don't know anything. I just literally woke up right in my bed.
We'll have some good news. From
What's
the war
that?
bells earlier,
Hear
we
weather.
had some success. Can you hear me? No.
You said the war bells?
Yes. Did he say he can't hear me?
Can you hear him, Reed?
I am seeing if I can fix him in my mind.
He's trying to fix you in his.
I hear him just fine. That's why I was like, huh.
He hears you.
I can't hear him. This cheese shit back at it again.
Weather. See if you can adjust
Yeah.
your seas.
Oh wait, no, there we go.
There we go. Okay, yeah.
It has
Lost mine for a second. So we had war bills earlier. Apparently, black sailed vessel in trade, and they red flared.
Was it a sloop?
No, brig. We deployed the Genesis after it. We caught up. They deployed the sloop first, and they were tracking it across the grid, and we caught up to them with the Genesis. Ensign Lash at the helm, and we fought them, disabled their vessel enough that they surrendered, and we brought in one of the wanted pirates from the London postings. Rufus
what's
Storm.
The name. Mr.
Rufus Storm.
Which company is he a part of?
The Buccaneers, Black one something Buccaneers. I have it in my pocket here. Give me a second. Black Flag Buccaneer.
I've never heard of them.
Well, he had gotten enough that London was ahead of him, so probably go pull that off the board now.
Do you know what his fines were?
London had a 20 gold posting on his head, so.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Like I said, he was infamous enough that London wanted him.
Yeah, 20 gold, that's quite substantial.
Oh, and Mungo was on
And
the
he had-
ship. He seemed...
Okay, I've heard of him.
Yeah, but he didn't have any outstanding fines that I'm aware of.
That's interesting. Why
Damn, Mungo,
would
he's always up to
he...
no good.
Why would he red flare the trade?
I don't know.
If he had a bounty like that.
After they green flared to surrender, they claimed that they were doing a war games test with the Navy.
Oh, that worked out great for them, huh?
Yeah. We actually came close to straight up to sinking their ship because the ensign was ordering them to get off the helm, and the captain kept insisting that he needed to stay on the helm to keep the ship afloat, even though they were only missing one plank. Yeah.
Well, you can never really know in those situations. You can't, assess the correct. Like they could have been missing keel planks, like in their mid or
True.
bow. You can't see them. You never know.
You're 100%
We're
right.
doing our job.
Yeah, that Genesis, that thing tore through their ship. I think we were missing like one plank by the end. I think it was a monster. Ooh, and I got one of them I knocked out with the swivel cannons on the side.
Yeah.
I love those things.
That feel.
They're great
Yeah,
at clearing
feel
top
good,
decks.
huh?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. All you hear is a poof, and then you see people fall. It's excellent. I love it. I've not actually gotten, someone with that, but I got some with my rifle.
I tried. I feel like I'm a bad shot.
I can tell I get hits all the time. The first gentleman that I took out, he was on a sloop. No, they were a schooner. They were on a schooner, and we're over in like the A's and the B's. This happened a while ago, and I believe I was with Lieutenant Balake at the time when he was lieutenant. And there was a guy standing on the back, and he was shooting at us, and I smoked him right in his face.
Nice.
Looking right at us. I went right through his mouth. You know what happens when you get shot in the mouth and it goes to the back of your head? You shit yourself.
Dude.
First thing that happens that you just shit because it severs your spinal cord. You just defecate.
A boar. That's funny.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Pretty good. And you?
Yeah, we're doing well. Getting some action down here. It's been fun waking up for the last 20 minutes. A lot of stuff going on.
Okay. I just woke up like 20 minutes ago. The first thing I had to do was escort a prisoner to the prison. So it's been eventful.
Do you work for the prison staff?
Nope. I was just called upon because they needed more hands.
Bye.
Oh, anyone know anything about the raft that's out past the schooners?
Yes, partially. We had a civilian come to the Plu to be enlisted into the Navy. Don't ask me why they showed up here. Her name is Cadet Moon now. Very entertaining. Loves penguins.
So we should sink it.
But yeah, it's. I think so.
Yep.
All right. Well, if you guys get bored, you find some explosives or.
Oh, he fell asleep.
Who fell asleep?
Gentleman filling out a report.
Oh, I didn't even see the sloop over there.
He's in red. Yeah.
Wait, there's
there's
someone
two
there?
of them. Yeah, there's two.
Oh.
There's a gentleman laying on the ground now, and now there's two people over on the dock. They're waiting for secretary, and this gentleman that fell asleep is filling out a report. So I hope that he didn't write too many words on that paper.
Which secretary were they waiting on?
Oh, yeah, I see him now.
Davion.
Mine was in the way.
Oh, we just got back. So she should be on island now.
I think she's having a conversation with the Commodore up there. on
Plausible.
the road.
Yeah, I'm assuming on the horse is her. Yeah, I think it's the pajamas. Yeah, I think that's her. Actually kind of funny, as the secretary is currently landlocked, telling us earlier. Then she went out as the primary bosun on this response ship. With Dr. Morgan aboard.
No.
The doctor was not particularly happy about that.
Yes.
Yeah. So, do you have a department?
I'm with the Bulldogs. Smuts Bulldogs. captain's house, but nothing else.
Okay. Nothing else. Why nothing else?
I don't know. Just haven't applied for anything else.
You should
I just help out
absolutely
here and there.
apply. Yeah, but you should apply somewhere. I think there's a lot of departments that need able bodies.
Yeah, but then I'd have to be an honorary. I don't know how many
No,
spots
it
is left,
goes-
so I have to talk to the commander about that.
Other way around. You
What?
can stay in your house. You can volunteer. Mr. Reed here is a volunteer here at the Plu.
Right.
Yeah.
So he's with Murphy's. He's on Murphy's billet, but he assists us occasionally when he has the time.
Right.
And all my
I have a
promotions
question with
are
this.
the house, not the department down here.
Yeah.
So,
The Commodore can
you're
write him
either a part of
recommendations
a
and such.
house-
So you
You're
get
either
one
part
or
of a
the
house or you have a job.
Unless it's the
What?
prison. The prison billet
Yeah.
is different. The prison billet you can be on the prison billet and a house.
Yep.
Wow, man, I think that's kind of ridiculous.
It's to stop. I think it's to slow down the process of someone being promoted. Because if, for example, if you were in the harbor house, as like a shipwright, and you were part of the Bulldogs, maybe the Commodore would promote you one day to sailor second rate, and then the next day, they were trying to get you to sailor second rate, so they go, "Oh, we'll just promote you to sailor first rate," and then suddenly you're sailor first rate in like less than 2 days. Plus, it stops people from, being part of a house and a department, and then there's no room in that department because you're holding 2 positions, one in the house, one in the department.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's news to me.
The department's
One
gonna.
of the houses filled instantly.
Yeah.
Well, once they reach sailor third rate, then it doesn't really matter then.
Well, you can choose one of two. You can go one of two paths or hold. If you're looking to be a CO, like a lot of the Navy is, then you go on to midshipmate. Or you're more like myself in the Plu, I'd rather go on to master's mate. That's the next step.
But you have to be a midshipmate regardless.
Is it? I wasn't sure if that was midshipmate was in the CO route only or was in both.
So their thought process, it seems, is once you hit sailor first rate, you go to become a midshipmate, and then you apply to become a master's mate with Master Chief. So you'd go to Master Chief, I guess you'd have to collect a certain number of like recommendations from people in your department or your people who'd be like, oh, he'd be a great master's mate, and then you go through the master's program to become a master.
So
it's the same as being an ensign.
Why are Man and Logerson not at least midshipmates at this point?
It may be a thing to do with how the promotions are working. It may have to be, written up by the Commodore in a request, because the Commodore was talking about how getting you guys promoted up, he wishes he could do it without a secretary's approval, considering he's a Commodore, but he still needs a secretary's approval. So getting them to midshipmate may just take much longer.
I've seen people that have gone
hopefully
from
the two of them
landsmate to master's mates already, and midshipmates.
It may be by department. Maybe the Commodore doesn't think we need a master down here. Maybe the Secretary Kalani doesn't think we need a master down here. You know how you never know how it is.
Us
It could
having
be
a
situation
master-
where they don't think we need a master.
Yeah, us having a master makes things easier because then you can do more stuff unilaterally and not need as much red tape to get certain things done.
And that's
And
something we desperately need.
And it gives outside of our department, it gives somebody to point them in to say, you want to talk to this person. Like right now we have to say sailor. And it's like, oh, if for whatever reason Quartermaster Sawyer came down here and he's like, who do I need to talk to? We have to direct him to another sailor. And it's like, it kind of feels weird.
Yeah, but in overall, someone like, if Quartermaster Sawyer, using him as an example, comes down here and wants to talk to somebody here, and other sailors are redirecting him towards another sailor, he should be able to understand, oh, this is a senior sailor down here. They don't need
Yeah.
the rank to be able to have authority and respect from people around them.
I don't know. It just feels weird just because the way the Navy is structured. The way we do our ranks, it just feels weird that I don't know. I've seen all the work that Mann and Logerson have done, and if midshipmate was the next step for both of them, by whatever rank they're going, I know as Mr. Mann said, he's stepping sideways from the Plu to go the CO route, but still, they have put in a ton of work before we even deployed. They were putting in work.
Well, it just comes down to when the Commodore feels they're ready. You know, the two of them may have issues that the Commodore has seen that we haven't seen in
True.
maybe reports or how they talk to other people above us or people outside the Plu. The Commodore knows about this, and he's just waiting for them to iron those problems out, and then he's going to come forward and be like, right, you two are midshipmates. Congratulations.
Wish Nexus was here. He would have got this shit straightened.
Yeah, some people rank up faster in other houses and stuff like that. It depends on, I think, who's in charge of their house, how fast things go.
Yeah, it's just the temperament of whoever's in charge, you know, when it comes to if they feel somebody's ready or not. I know Captain Murphy wants to wait at least a week between promoting people in the Marauders, so he knows that we're not just being thrown up the ranks. And
I don't know,
we're
that-
totally unprepared.
I'm not talking about time in rank. Just you shouldn't get promoted for just being around, but doing real work, helping out, being the person people go to, be rewarded.
Bringing this up to the Commodore, say that you
Yeah.
feel Mann and Logerson are both fantastic, and even if your words don't mean much, you'd still like him to know that it seems strange that they're not midshipmates. And maybe the Commodore could, I mean, we could ask the Commodore when he comes down, maybe he can clear up. There's no harm in us asking, hey, Commodore, why are Logerson and Mann not midshipmates? Because they're, you know, senior clerks, and it feels strange having to direct people to other sailors.
I wonder if this guy's done with his report yet. He said he was almost finished. I'm gonna see how he's doing.
How are you, Weathers? How are you, Gaffey? I don't think I asked.
I'm tired.
doing?
Bit of a
Alright.
headache.
Pretty good.
Few wounds across my arms.
Did you say you saw the Commodore somewhere earlier?
He's up on the hill. He was, or yeah, right there. If you see the horse next to the horse is the Commodore. It should be. Yeah, right next to Secretary De Leon.
Oh, there they are. I couldn't see them. They were they blended into the environment.
Yeah. Damn it. I'm gonna write this up. This was an idea I had last night. I don't expect it to actually go anywhere, but I might as well just submit it anyways. Today 9/5. Trying to write this. I'm just trying to move what I have wrote down on my phone. This is what my insomnia looks like. I'm trying to fall asleep. Break.
I was wondering if one of you gentlemen could do me a favor.
Sure.
Can you run up to prison and get a staff member here? Let them know it's gonna be a minute until I talk to the Commodore about this. I have some contrabands.
Sure.
Okay.
Good. Step Magni.
If you do see the Commodore, let him know that Sailor Spot needs to talk to him.
Alright.
Alright.
It's really hard to do this copying from my phone. This is where...
Hello.
Hello.
I have a report to hand in. I apologize. It was supposed to be quicker, and then I got a massive headache.
Understandable. Sure, if you'd like to hand it over.
I'm sorry?
Yes, I can take it if you'd like. Get it processed and moved on.
All right.
Thank you.
I'm not entirely sure who I was speaking with prior to this point.
Oh.
Likely Sailor Spout.
Yeah, yes, that sounds about right, yes.
Right.
It's with regards to, I believe, someone who is being held prisoner at the current moment. I don't know whether it's a timely matter. I would assume it is. They were arrested at the time.
Boarding report about St. John Romero.
About 30 minutes ago.
Right.
I think. Apparently, the sailor, did you say Spout?
Aye.
Yes, he said that the individual in question was at the prisoner place. Or
Right.
something? Yes.
Oh.
Was there something in particular you wanted to do? What's this about?
Oh, okay.
Besides the prisoner.
There was a Navy engagement over in that direction. I went
Alright.
over there to attempt to offer my...
This was the
salvage
sloop that brought that in.
should it become...
Ooh.
Hey, Spout, did you want to? Did you want to process this? Then so you were waiting on this report.
Do I want to process which one?
The report that you were waiting on from that gentleman. He finished up.
Oh yeah. Okay. Do you have it or?
Yeah.
Okay. I should just go ahead and put in the needs process. Okay.
I might want to move it. Rush express processing on that because the gentleman is held up at the prison.
I probably won't. I probably won't process this as long as there's a copy of it. If there's, I'm just gonna look through it. If there's no privateer information, then I'm just gonna hand it to you.
Okay. No, but it has pirate information.
Yeah, no information for privateers, so that's all you. Did prison staff come down?
Not that I've seen. I saw Reed return, so they may be out there. You might want to check. Go ahead. Sorry, I'm trying to read this. Oh.
Hello, Withers.
Hello there. Trying to figure out if I'm gonna rest sleep.
Oh, this be my office. Anyone needs me?
I swear this stuff always happens whenever I try to write something. There's nothing crazy in there. I wasn't sure what if it was regarding what I thought it was or what it wasn't. Please. It did. Where did we let off at? 1. That was a good noise. Walk off with it this time. It is chateau. Huh. I think it was forest. No, 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 no.
That'd be embarrassing. Right.
Not really time sensitive. I thought it was something else. So why am I?
Yeah, good to see you.
Good to see you as well.
Oh god, the Jaegers are here.
Yep.
Maybe I should hide.
Well, I'm gonna run your report up to the prison and see what they want to do with it.
Ah. Follow me. I can hear him. Damn it. Oh. What do you wanted? Maybe if I hide in the clerk.
Thank you.
Fairly tragic. We are losing a chunk of our wall, unfortunately.
There, back to work. Port. God damn it. I'm just trying to write a book. This is like the fucking island on fire. It's because this happened the last time I tried to write a book. I'm gonna have to rewrite this because obviously I wrote it. Fine. But the idea is solid, I just have to bring it together. What time is it? 5 o'clock? Oh. Maybe Tempest?
Lieutenant, I just picked up our patrol orders.
So? This is what I was talking about. Dr. Whitaker, what? Like, I actually don't know what Gruff does. But, so, Ruff is a midshipmate. What is a midshipmate? Whitaker's a midshipmate?
E2 to C6. We can cover C6 today. That'd be good.
You to C6.
I don't know. I kind of think it's like all hearsay. Yeah, so technically you're on the billet. No, like as soon as I hand the paper and you're approved.
Right.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Is it you, Mom?
You?
He is not.
Do you see a purple peg leg?
All right, I think this is going to be everybody for right now. If you don't have 2 hours, feel free to step off to the back of parade.
Would love to come with you, sir, but I got ships to build.
Can you build it while on the ship?
Oh my god.
Dang.
I know we had to rebuild the fucking Navy, but goddamn. Like,
Crew at the back of parade, you're dismissed.
So, if anyone has 10 to 15 minutes, Ash at the prison needs someone to go with her to the free port. If you can spare that time, please meet her at the prison.
What is
She shouldn't be
facing?
Ash shouldn't be leaving island right now. Dun, 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 dun.
Communicate with the Navy personnel, and it was all provolone and stuff at sea. So then, after they were able to speak again and hear everyone, then they were briefly questioned by the Navy personnel. You know, they said, "I'm not a pirate," and then they were arrested and then brought back here, and I believe they're currently in the prison. Yes.
Matt? I believe Mr. Hawkins here would like a word when you're done. But yeah, I'll see you later, Hawkins and White. Talk to you soon.
Has anyone seen Logerson? Or Silver? So if I give you something, could you give it to him? Pulled that off of his sleeping underwater body when the Guardian went down. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. You shooter?
Yes.
Hey, the report has been delivered.
Oh, crud. Where was it?
Let's have the battle. Wait, wait, wait.
Yeah, I know, right? Oh, good grief. I hate that wrong muscle. Fuck.
No, no. I keep, using the wrong motion and pointing at people. It's like everybody, oh no, I didn't mean to point at you. I'm sorry.
Yeah. There are times I go to salute and I do this instead.
Yeah.
So when I go to salute someone, it's like, oh no, 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 wrong, wrong. Someone actually hitting them. Yup. Yep.
Abject? Ounces.
There was a ship heading out. Oh, okay. He's Scottish, he's always angry.
are you doing sitting over here all alone?
Writing up an idea.
What's the idea?
Something I'm working on. Nothing
Cool.
public.
I want to hear.
You'll hear if it works out and everything goes the way I'd like it to. You'll definitely hear about it. But
oh, come on, give me a little teaser.
No, sorry.
Does it have to do with a ship on top of a ship?
No, I think the only thing we've succeeded on that is putting a hat on top of a ship. I don't know if did you ever get a chance?
Yeah.
That there was an actual hat on a ship, not just Captain Flemington's actual like patrol vessel. There was another one that was sent in by London. The hat was so big that they had to ship it on a galleon.
Oh. No, I haven't never seen that.
It was quite interesting. I don't know what happened to it. It was parked around trade for a little bit. It was parked around logistics for a little bit, and then it's been gone. I haven't seen it since. But it was a very large
Probably
hat.
sank because the hat was too heavy.
Possibly.
Come on, let me hear the idea. Let me, you know, if it's a good idea, Strong Arm will endorse it.
I think if I can get enough, well, I still haven't got enough. How do I say this? I haven't fully written the idea to begin with, and then I usually prefer to get a lot of peer review first, get it smoothed out so that it sounds better and more actionable. But I promise, if it goes well, you'll definitely hear of it.
Give me the gist. Just give me the gist of it. Just give me.
Nope. I'm gonna stay tight lips on this one. I'm sorry.
I'll give you a single gold piece for the idea.
Nope. Sorry.
2 gold.
It's one of those good ones that I think you'll enjoy if it works out.
38 gold.
I'm sorry. Funny enough, I've always sailed in the Navy. Money doesn't have much value for me. The only thing I ever do with it is buy medical books.
Yeah, think about how many medical books you could buy, how many like herbs and spices. Think of everything you could buy.
Yeah, see, the Navy provides, so I don't need to buy much.
Yeah, but you have to like go through like people and ask another person. They have to go ask a person. You just have it. It's ready to go.
Sorry. You'll have to wonder, and then you'll know if you ever hear of it. You'll know what it is.
You know, whenever I hear the idea, I'm gonna trademark it.
Go for it. I would love to see it happen. If you can replicate it, I would be ecstatic.
You'd be surprised. I could replicate.
There's no way the hell they could replicate my idea. You'll just have to wonder.
I just want to get the idea.
Is that the that was the prison ship? They must be taking out the prisoner to and I'm not lying. If he replicated it, I would be happy. It would just piss people off. The whole point of it. I had written down. I know thinking about. And I just got to finish writing it out. Like. Yeah, I don't think he could possibly copy this. Sheer numbers I want to throw at it.
See you soon, Mitch. It's good to see you, brother.
We're gonna write. I froze. I forgot to. Write up a whole bunch of stuff. I want to write up. gonna need to reference that book. This is something insane, but if it actually goes through, I need a book, but I don't know where it is, and I gotta try to find it. Da-da, do-do. Ah, there it is. Morning. Actually, is like Spyglass sensitive. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Never get up. Oh, this never got updated. Bonk. Down here. Whoops, my bad. What is it? I'd have to close that out to go. think they're on the south. I'm gonna have to mark this. Oops. There we go. Marked mine is. Ooh. That one I need to. Oh. Oh. Sorry about this. Just nature of the way things work. I need to actually ask somebody about that last one. Really? Last few pages. Fucking dumbass. All that, and I'm still an idiot.
Oh, Mr. Weathers.
Hello, Commodore. and have just. No. Basic, simple, straightforward. Fucked if it sounds like a terrible idea. Go to the Commodore to look over. Commodore, can I talk to you a couple things?
Yeah. What's up?
One's I'll lead with the one that less. Well, anyways,
okay.
It's just regarding Mr. Mann and Mr. Logerson. I just wanted to say that while working under them in the Plu has been fantastic work, and I was speaking with Reed earlier and Spout, and they didn't quite agree with me, but I wondered why they hadn't both been promoted to midshipmates at this point. They have worked hard even before we deployed so much.
Yeah, no, absolutely. And yeah, it's been in. All I'll say is HQ.
I just want to say they've been fantastic to work with. I'm actually kind of sad to see Mr. Mann's going over to the CO route instead of staying.
Yeah, so so he's told you, has he? Has he told everybody?
Yeah, he's told everyone.
Yeah, so you're aware, obviously. So he's going to CO route anyway. So it's now, if he was staying here, then I would, but because he's going across to a captain's billet now, it's going to be down to that captain's house to make sure that they pull him through the correct rank structure. I don't know what house he's joining. Obviously, there's limitations to how many can have a certain rank.
Yeah,
and such. I've spoken with ops as well, so that they're aware of his intentions and such. But yeah, because he's moving across to promote him, it may cause a few.
Yeah, that I figured with him. It was just they both worked hard, and even from my point of view, I've seen how hard they worked, and I thought they should be recognized for it.
No, absolutely, and yeah, it's not through the lack of trying on my part. It's waiting for HQ to do their part of submitted multiple times. But keep that between us.
Yeah. And so, in a little less stressful question, recovering in the hospital last night, I had a bit of an idea, and it struck me that we have these big operations for combat, right? We go out and siege ports.
Yeah.
What if we flip that on the head a little bit? What if we have an outreach operation?
In what respect?
Well, my proposal is based around, we've had some rumblings from privateers that we don't speak to them enough. And my idea would be to, for just 1 week, have patrols, every single patrol tasked to visit a privateer in like a rotating schedule. And that way, and hopefully by the end of it, they won't say that we're ignoring them, and they may be interested in us less visiting them and more being able to visit us on their time.
Yeah. No, valid thought process you have there, and is basically what was said at the beginning of the deployment, that something that the PL should be doing. That's why you requisitioned a sloop and schooner.
Well, I mean, not just
that
us.
allowed
I
us
mean,
to,
all
well, the problem
patrols.
is, the problem is we need to do that. We need to put a proposal through to ops.
I started writing one, but I don't know the formatting.
They're gonna have to, just don't worry too much about it. Just kind of keep it simple. And kind of opening paragraph, and closing statement, and all the detail in the middle.
The whole point is to drive them mad. We can. That's a success. You got to reach sometimes. I haven't heard anyone ever offer a outreach operations. Why not? Same. But it's different. Different can be different. Different can hit.
Oh, you picked that up. Sorry.
Yep.
No, it's good. No, that's, yeah. This one's got your name on it, date, and content. That's it's good write up. Clear to what you want. I would potentially revise your thinking in regards to how many times they could be visited. The likelihood is they'll get one visit. Because the patrol routes that ops put ships on.
Yeah, this would be a week of throwing ops off, but
yeah, that's down to them. Obviously, how they do that. I'll be surprised if they stop operations as they are now just to concentrate on this. I don't see there being an issue that they task captains to ensure they visit the privateer ports on their patrol route. Doesn't mean to say, they're not down there kind of once a day potentially, depending on the route and what the winds are like and what timescales they have and such. But yeah, certainly don't want to get down there any more than 1 or 2 times a day, and I think 2 times a day, maybe once in the week potentially.
Yeah. Well, it's the idea is we'd still be doing like it'd be like doing a direct sail to the port, and then if there's no one there, they would just continue a normal patrol from there, kind of thing.
Yeah.
And just rotate daily or something.
The grids we get usually cover about 6 grids.
Yeah.
So they need to be covered, and obviously some grids are busier than others. Obviously the privateers are in kind of less busy grids. Then yeah, I think that could tie in well, but yeah, it's a lot of it depends on the wind and such. And
yeah, like I said, the whole idea is just to kind of give them a burst of something.
Yeah, I would personally just kind of downgrade that. To the goal would be to at least visit them kind of twice a week, on the standard patrol. Now the other bit you put in there, which is the bit I kind of got at briefly, and we did last deployment, is PLU staff are authorized to take sloops. Now, obviously, at the moment, we're kind of more lower ranks than we are upper ranks, but I'm looking obviously changing that as quickly as possible anyway. But to jump on a sloop and to go visit a couple of privateers in the same sector, for example. That's what the sloop's for. So what we need for that is the taskings put out, and I can authorize those. So if you want to go out when it's quiet like it is at the moment, if you put a tasking through, say tomorrow or whatever date I'd like to visit such and such, myself or Lieutenant Burke can look at that. Say, yep, that's fine. There's nothing going on there you need to be concerned about. Jump on the sloop, go visit them, and spend half an hour chatting with them, whatever, doing that outreach internally through the PLU, and that's what kind of we're here for. So we did that a couple of times last deployment, but we've not had the chance to do it as yet. But now we're on top of the administration side. Unfortunately, we're losing Mr. Man behind us, but it doesn't mean to say that he still can't assist on crewing the ship just because he's not on the billet anymore. I'm not going to kick him out of the PLU, and I've already said that to him as well. He's obviously more than welcome to come down and volunteer, as we have done with other people. So, we'll still have his skill set and his knowledge from the PLU here, as he chooses to use it, of course. So, yeah, we can do those taskings through here. But what you're wrote there is an ops task.
Yeah.
And ops need to approve that. So put that through as a proposal, and get some copies up there. Let Logus and Man have a quick look at it.
Oh, of course.
See what they're like. Once they're happy with it, I'm happy with it. So say I won't be around tomorrow. Logason's not around today.
Yeah, I won't be around tomorrow either.
But you'll be back tomorrow, and I'll be back on Wednesday later on, probably about 6 p.m. EST on Wednesday. So if you want to submit it before that, feel free.
Okay.
Just put my signature on the book. Just say I've reviewed it and happy with it, and you can get that submitted sooner rather than later. And yeah, can work with ops to kind of arrange that week. And it's we can tie into the patrols as normal, and we'll give them something different to focus on. And then outside of that, we can just do our own visits ourselves.
Aye.
But yeah, well, that's one of the reasons why I want that book doing with all the privateer names in the last report date, because that was going to be a reason for us to go visit them as well. So, you've not submitted a report for 2 weeks. Why not? Everything okay? Blah blah blah. So
I've actually slightly taken care of one of those. We might not have to go out and visit Strongarm.
Okay.
Mr. Damien is here. He had some questions. I have a question from him about the Bebob, specifically the overdue fines section.
Okay. What about the overdue fines section?
He's curious if that is they can capture those people and bring them in like they're bountied, or if that's just letting them know these people have fines.
Unless they want to pay it on the ship. I can't remember what it said. Is there any specific wording on that?
No, it's just a list of people with fines.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to start bringing them in for unpaid fines. To be honest, that's going to be a bit of a headache, especially if it's only a small amount.
Yes,
I can imagine that most of them are what, hundreds of silvers potentially.
Some of them are about
worst case.
25 silver.
Yeah, so yeah, we're not going to bring them in for that. I think it's a case of if they stop someone and they have got an unpaid fine and they refuse to pay it there and then yeah, make sure it's in their patrol log that they submit to us, so we know they have stopped them, and yeah, that will go to ops, and if they want to do anything extra, and they keep bumping into them and they still keep refusing to pay, then maybe we'll send a patrol down itself. In which case, it'll be we'll either upgrade their infamy status, in which case the bounty will go on them personally, and yeah. So I would just say, if they come across anyone and they have unpaid fines only, unless it's like 2, 3, 4 gold, even that's kind of not really that much, in all honesty.
So basically, just tell them to note down if they come across somebody with a fine.
Obviously say you are due this fine. We implore you
Off
to
the board.
kind of pay the fine so we can get you out of the Navy's eyes.
I don't know what happened to him. I think he
Sail
got
around
dropped off at the
happily,
pre-port. At least one of them did.
don't pay it, we'll have to report you again for non-payment of fine. In which case the fine will probably increase. So yeah, but I don't think we want to start pulling in people to prison to do that, unless they say, I don't want to pay
Let me
my fine.
repair my gun in my hook.
Happy to discuss certain things that may be of value of that fine. In which case they can bring them in and kind of under a detainee rather than kind of arrest type thing. And we can grab someone from NID or the prison that can kind of take any information off them to the point where it may be sufficient to clear the fine off as well. But that's kind of last resort. We don't want to use that as a bargaining chip. It's a case of pay it or don't. If you don't pay it, put it in the patrol log for the weekly report, and make sure we get the name of the ship and date and who they spoke to.
So my next thing is just when are you planning to go to bed, sir?
To be honest, probably around about now because there's not much happening. Are you needing me for anything?
Okay, so that's fine. Strong Arm is Leon and Jasper are probably going to be coming down at the request of Mr. Damien from me sometime in the next few hours. I can handle the conversation with them. I know I need to go up to ops to see if they want to send somebody down to chat with them as well.
Yeah, what's the conversation about?
Just kind of informing them that they need to begin handing in reports again. We haven't seen them for a little bit, kind of find out what's going on with that, as well as inform them about the changes to pay structure as well, because that was one of their complaints. Just kind of officially give it to them so that they continue doing it. Well, now they're doing something wrong.
Yeah, I say speaking to Secretary Delion earlier, and I think looking at the ledger as well, we are paying out the money as reports are coming, which is good. That will continue, and that's the way it be. So if they want to get paid, they need to give us stuff to get paid. Other than that, they can stop the bleeding. So yeah, if you want to see if there's anyone available from HQ, just so they're here, obviously.
Yep.
That's probably more benefit for you, just to cover your back in case they kind of get a bit rowdy.
Yes, the other reason I wanted to is they wanted to talk about the fine, I guess, that they had towards naval members who were damaging things in their port. So, and I know that got moved up to operations.
Okay, well, yeah, go and see them if you're going to be around. Go and see operations. See if there's anyone around. Leave a note. Because I've just been up there and there wasn't anyone up there at the minute, but I didn't say they went around a bit later on. But yeah, don't get yourself stuck in a hole. Certainly have someone with you if possible, and yeah, don't commit to anything I'll be around
Yes.
on a Wednesday, Thursday, more than likely. So
Yes,
they can come down around about this time on Wednesday or Thursday. Let me know, and so try and confirm it. Say Thursday.
Yes, and I told Mr. Damien that in my position, I speak with a certain, amount of your authority when you are not here or the lieutenant, but I cannot, on behalf of the department, make any promises. I can just tell them, things that we have talked about and agreed on within the department, but even that should be taken with a grain of salt.
Yeah, no, if they have any kind of, hate the word, demands, then write them down and submit them to me, and I'll pick those up when I'm back on Wednesday. And we can deal with it. Also, send a copy up to operations as well at the same time. So they've got it, and then they'll be looked at and either approved or declined. Just trying to appease them, as I know you will. Obviously, explain, the money's there. We are paying out. Don't have to be specific and to who. But we are paying out a lot more than what they were getting. So, apologies for that bottleneck, but that was fixed a week and a half ago now, I think.
Yep.
So it's now on them that they've not been bringing their reports in to at least give it a go.
Yep.
Probably about a 15-minute conversation, to be honest. Anything after that is just them waffling on. So.
Yes, and I did also say that I do believe that operations wanted to speak to them. I don't know what that is above my pay grade, but I would try to get someone from there as well.
Certainly don't stand on operations' toes when you don't know what they're wanting. So if you can kind of tee them up now, if there's someone up there, just let them know. And, maybe a case that you just give them a kick when they arrive.
I think Secretary Kalani is usually awake around this time. I might be able to grab her, but I'll see what I can do. I just saw Secretary DeLeon not too long ago. I wish I had known. Okay. Yes, sir. I not quite yet. There's been a lot of things going on that has prevented Captain Wallace or Captain Balake from kind of going through their applications as they'd like to. I personally am not going to likely be going on a ship today. I was put on light duty, even though I'm feeling just fine. Just have a kind of strained leg after the operation, but not much I can do about that.
On the brig with the black sail here, and took command of the helm, and he lost his hand. So the doctor wasn't too happy with him. So
yes,
but she was on board at the time.
Also, I do apologize, sir. I have two folks out there, I think, waiting for me.
Yeah. Okay, no problem. Yep.
Sorry, sir.
Thanks for letting me know. And trust with that.
Will you look this over when you get a chance?
Yes, I'll come grab it for you.
Forget.
Better be careful. Slam doors into Commodore's face. He has as much trouble with some of the doors as I do.
Well, let's start. My name is Sailor Ruben Spot. What is your name?
My name is Clarence Rollins.
Excellent. And which company do you reside with that you want to be privateers?
Well, I don't.
Oh,
I don't
he
want
wants to
be
get rid
able
of his
to
mark.
no longer.
Oh,
That's
you
what
want
I'm
to
trying to
get
say.
rid.
Our leader
And
is
the company leader will not wake up.
MIA.
Letter to London is what I told him.
Is it? I thought we could. Oh, because it's. Yes, man.
The stars.
That's what you want to do.
I'm just saying, like, right now, our I think our biggest priority is if we run into black cells, we're just capturing their entire crew and selling their ship here.
No, yeah, that's fair. If that's what you want to do, but that's also in case you run into them, perhaps on like a white sail vessel or something, and their name is in there. Yeah. In that case, you're full leisure as a marked privateer to be able to go through all that with them. We just ask that again, you just make note either way, however it goes in your patrol logs, because that way they pay their fine, they're good to go. They're out of that book.
Oh, actually, there's Commodore. Commodore, this man could use your help. He's looking to leave his privateer life and would like to go back to civilian.
Oh. I think, if I remember correctly, the captain has to give him a token.
The captain won't wake up.
Captain won't wake up.
Yeah.
There's a problem.
Yes. Alright, my keyboard just crashed. Such a stupid thing to have to say. It's been a while, though. Start back. Alright, I spoke with the Commodore, as if anyone knows, he will.
Okay. Commodore, huh?
Yeah, but I
went
think
up the chain fast.
Yeah.
All right. I wonder if another red sail captain can do it.
That's a good question, actually. I don't
Yeah.
think so, but you never know if you don't try.
Nope. I saw you run from over there, so it came.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I happened to catch you.
Oh, sorry. Okay, so you're wishing to leave your company. Is that correct? The privateers?
Yeah, well, I already had, but I just haven't done anything with the new company yet until I've fixed this mark I have as a privateer.
Yes.
Just a civilian
So,
now.
so still have, yeah, no. Usually, as far as I'm aware, the captain can produce the pill. Basically, will remove that token.
Do you think another
catch
red
my drift,
captain could?
Maybe. I think it's well, I've not been told it can work that way. It may work that way, but I've been told that your captain is unlikely to wake up again in any decent time. Can you not give him a kick in his bed?
I can give it a try,
So-
but it's not her. Give her a try, but
Oh, sorry.
I don't know.
Assuming. Yeah, if you can give her a kick and see if she actually wakes up in the first instance. Other than that, it may be a case you just need to send a raven to London and just explain the situation. They may be able to do something for you that way. But having conversations,
Right.
I know the captain is the one that can produce the eraser, so to speak. And then you'll be able to take that. But obviously, if she's not waking up, that's your predicament, isn't it? So we can't do anything here. Unfortunately, we can only create the mark on the captain, and then the captain produces the token for the rest of the crew.
All right.
So it's maybe not the answer you want, but yeah, see if you can give her a kick, give her a good hard kick, and just say, "Look, I want you to wake up and just sort this out." It's a 2-minute job. Just get some fibers ready for her, so she's got that, and she can make the eraser in her bed if she wants to, I suppose. She can get up. its job done. Otherwise, say just send a raven to London, and hopefully they can send you back a solution quite quick as well, so you can carry on. But you say, I think if you take a token off another privateer company, I think that may not work due to the.
You steal a horse.
Oh, yes. No, there's a high command horse up here for some reason.
Yeah. Whenever you get a chance to read it.
Hey, just curious, since you're both here, does Commodore task either one of you to get a list of the most recent reports from privateers just to see who's active or not?
Yes, we were tasked by the Commodore to have the admin side just kind of comb through the logs real quick. We just need last report turned in, company name. Or
Okay.
I should say last report date and company name. Because we just need to go through, and any of the companies that are extremely far out in the from their last report, we need to go have a chat with.
Yeah. He kind of briefed me on the situation. He said that he did do this last week, and I just don't know. So if he said it was on admin side, it might be Fairweather or Logerson.
Yes,
who might have done this already.
So Fairweather started looking into it. There is a piece there's a letter in the box there that is related to it, but it's not quite what we were looking for. Fairweather was also of a couple other relation things.
Okay, I'll take over the task and I'll get that done if it's been started, but it's not what you're looking for. So all I'm gonna do is go through each privateer, see when the last time they put in a report. Now, what deems a report? A weekly report or just a basic report?
Let's go with last weekly report they turned in and last piracy, any kind of report at all.
Okay.
Because we might have some that are not turning in their weekly reports, which is supposed to be, but they're coming down every couple of days to turn in, a piracy report or an after action report. Because we're going to need to go talk to them and be like, hey, we appreciate the gumption of coming down every day to give an after action report, but we do need a weekly.
Okay, so what I'll do, I'll go through the books. I will put in their last weekly report and the last time they submitted a report about pirates or just anything else. That way, so when we look at the papers, the book that I write here, you'll see the last date of the weekly report, and then when was the report after that. Maybe just to see if they only do weekly reports or if they also do other intel in the meantime. Would that be fine?
Yeah, because in the event that all they do is weekly reports and nothing else, we can go back real quick and see if there's anything additional or if we even need to talk to them at all. Because, we might have a privateer that does only weekly reports, but they are so full of information that they might put one to sleep.
Nice.
And that's perfectly fine.
I had longer nightmares tonight.
Okay. Okay. I'll start with it and I'll get it done here. It might take me like an hour or two, but I'll focus everything onto that.
Okay, it's very much appreciated. You guys have been doing fantastic work, so I understand that we've been having you run through a lot of collation lists and things like that. So thank you for everything you guys are doing.
Yeah, this is definitely important, especially to me. So I'll get this done.
Thank you.
Thank you for thanking me.
Yeah. I do logistics and morale for the department.
Right. Okay. Thank you, Weathers.
For
no attending
problem.
this conversation.
Yes.
Thank you.
Because I had a little long nightmares.
I'm about to get in trouble. Shit.
Hello, Vermont.
What's going on?
Not too much. Oh God, yes, thank you. Sorry, you asked that and it just reminded me of something I wanted to do. We had a Warbells Red Flare trade earlier today, and Ensign Lash took out the Genesis, and we managed to disable their vessel enough that they surrendered, and we ended up bringing in one of London's wanted. One of the ones on the wanted posters. The Mr. Rufus Silver, his name was? Rufus Storm, sorry. That's what it was. I need to go pull that off the board inside.
Yeah.
But otherwise, it's
good. No, it's fine. It's good.
that's. I saw the prison schooner go out. I think it's back already, though, isn't it?
Guess he wasn't in prison for very long then, huh?
Well, I was reading a report earlier. I think we brought in another prisoner before we brought him in, so that might have been the other one, because the other one might have been like the way the report read may not have needed to be in prison.
I like it.
Any changes? Any thoughts?
Um,
You gonna read it, Font?
has the Commodore?
Yes,
got it.
he looked at it first. That's why his name's on the
Okay.
first page.
Okay. I did not see that on
There you go,
there.
Lamont.
If he hasn't given anything towards, possible applications of training and things like that, then no, I got nothing. And
Yeah.
it looks good. It's a great outreach attempt, and I can definitely see it raising morale amongst the privateers. Also giving an opportunity for some of them to meet captains that they may want to do war games against, or captains in the Navy, or ensigns or lieutenants who may want to do war games against them.
Yeah.
So I think it's kind of a slam dunk proposal. Why is that sail partially? I'm not gonna question. I'm gonna take this high command course back.
All right.
I gotta go find somebody from operations.
What did I do with the original? My desk? I still have it in my pocket.
I read the beginning. I didn't read the ending. I'm also not very good at reading. Something
Understandable.
about privateers are pissed off. I don't have that issue.
They've definitely been they've you remember the thing from Theo when he was here, Theo Arlington? He was talking about he felt ignored. He hasn't been the only one talking about that. And I've heard it repeated a few times that a couple privateer groups get all of the attention from the Navy and the rest kind of feel neglected.
Well, timing and
No, don't get me wrong.
they've been doing work. That's why they're getting attention, and they're always around. I mean, I see the same two privateer companies every day. I've not seen a single one of the other ones in weeks. So
Yeah, well, the idea of this, the whole point of it is a bit of psychological warfare. It's the idea of too much of a good thing. Us showing up at their port over and over and over and over again.
Oh, till I get sick of us?
Yes, that's the point of it.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah.
I can be annoying if you need me to. I'm really good at it.
Well, that's the recommendation in there is if the captain's not feeling up to it, to have their crew do it. Reach out. Oh, that's Secretary De Leon. Oh no. That was her horse. Mr. Man may have ridden off with your horse thinking someone had left it here.
Who?
Sailor Man.
Oh god fucking damn it.
If you'd like, you could take one of ours and I can retrieve it later.
It's fine.
I wanted
I
about
just
the...
woke up, so I don't know what's going on with that one.
Things happen.
Yeah.
I was gonna ask you if you could find me... I found a bunk bed, but I'd rather have a regular bed. Because the Captain Kinsley ended up destroying
saw that.
mine. So, do you think you could source me a regular
Yeah,
bed?
he woke up in your bed or something. I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me see.
Thank
Hold
you.
on.
I was like, yeah, I don't like the bunk beds. They don't paint right. I don't. Shit, buddy. Please tell me the Commodore. Oh god, the Commodore's still here because of Lash.
Do it at a distance.
Alright.
And yeah, pull away. Try not to get caught up. If you're going, side by side on the broadside, in very close distance, not only do they fire will fire, the spike shot and get the hits on.
I don't know why.
Stay close, but also if you are extremely close, you're opening yourself up to the borders as well.
I have no idea.
So kind of look at between medium and maximum range for spike
All
shot.
right, thank
So if you
you.
are going to start using it, try and get familiar with how far you need to be away, for between a medium and maximum distance, and kind of fire from that. And obviously make sure you're in front of the ship as well, because they do travel a lot slower at that distance. Well, they travel slower, and obviously at that distance, the chances are a lot of them will just go onto the rear of the ship,
Yes.
as happened with them. So just bear those points in mind.
Yeah,
but-
no, brilliant. I mean, I have no intentions of using spike shot. Not really my style. But yeah, no. I'll keep it
Spike
in
shot
mind.
does have it. It's very good anti-personnel. If you want to cause kind of confusion on deck as well, if you can get a couple of good rounds of bar shot on the top deck, the cannon damage as well.
Yeah,
it helps for that. So I would advise not to dismiss it. It's hard to use and benefit, but if you can kind of maximize your hits on it, you'll find that you'll cause enough confusion, potentially knock someone over as well
Like
from
the
using it.
helmsman. I've knocked the helmsman out with 2 spike shots that I got on the helm.
Yeah. Focus fire on a helm with a spike shot, you can ruin their day.
Yeah, no, I'm
It's
aware.
very hard to. It's very hard to use though. Not used to using it. It's
so
very,
heavy.
It's very slow, and you are putting yourself into a brawler position that you may not be comfortable with at that point, especially if they come up on
from
a.
scurvy, so I'm sorry I stole some food.
Have you got food? I got some. If you want some.
Hi. Secretary, we have food inside. Lots of it.
Yeah, that's what I said. I am sorry I stole
Oh.
some food, but I was about to suffer from scurvy.
That's open to the public. You're good.
So I'll take him in and put him inside this evening, so he's safe, and then get some training on him.
Thank you. All right,
off you go.
Stay safe.
Crash that. Crash that. Crash this copy. No idea what those two are up to. Let's turn this off. Okay. What do we have? still weirdly excited. Oh, that's it. Talking to. Oh. This thing is so old, I don't even care. I think I'm one of the few people who would actually rewrite this as a book. You know, if I need to get to.
Give me a little while. I gotta go.
Realize you can. Oh, it's a Lord Artemis. Fine. If we had like 10 151. God damn, we've had a lot of books. Not coloring right. Also, who's putting? I've got to figure out who's doing this. Someone's not coloring them, and someone's not. Is it Spout? Okay, it's Spout. Alright, Spout. Cool. Gotta break it now. Here you go. Wait, did I ever get that second sign I was looking for? No. Oh, there's the dog. Huh. Oh. Oh, those sails are all the way furled. The sails are furled. I don't know what he's talking about. Other spout. IBP here. I'll be right back. I'll be back again.
Usual thing. Right, good job though. Over.
All right, thank you.
I remembered again. I think I said in Lamont, I want to remove that. I want you to delete. There we go.
Spyglass sensitive.
Oh wow. No luck on the beds. There's none in the warehouse, and I even went to medical, see if they had any extras. No luck. Might be stuck in a bunk bed for a while.
Wouldn't be surprised.
And Mr. Weathers, I need you to read a document as well. It is inside of this. Give me 1 second.
Oh, let me put on my stupid
It's
sunglasses.
called Must Read, and it is spyglass sensitive. This was just given to us.
It is what I think.
Yes. With this being said, we understand this. We will not speak about it until we're given an okay about. We'll call this.
It's got to be operation.
We had this a good. Yeah, operation. Yeah, operation.
Let me read it first, and I'll come
Operation.
up with a nickname.
No. It's already done. It's already done. It's Operation Bathtub. It's already done.
No, I already did Operation Bathtub.
You know, I called this one
time.
about 3 weeks ago. So I'm not. Yeah, let's just say I've been pushing for heavier defenses for that very reason, and I keep being ignored for at least the last 3 weeks, if not more. Not since ever since that one sailor got grabbed off trade.
Who can we speak to about this? Like operations?
Secretary Prim handles the seawalls.
Prim? Okay. I am going to find Secretary Prim, and I'm going to speak to him myself.
All right.
I don't know how far it's going to go, but it's just, yeah.
In an absolutely non-urgent, not super important kind of mode, Spout, just to let me double check my work before I don't say anything stupid. All right, yeah. So even this is just I noticed it because I was fucking this up too, and I screwed up on this. Your processing for the books, you didn't color code any of them.
I don't color code them because I was told before that I didn't need to. I did see other ones that were in there.
Yeah, anything that's
because this is our documents.
Yeah,
I didn't think we actually needed to code them.
Nope. I was told, and I even wrote up a whole process book that was getting reviewed right now. We color code everything. Anything that gets a barcode gets colored because that becomes our report, and then so it's this is the one that I was the one I was screwing up was on the earmarking stuff. If it contains important information that NID will want, so if it has that N designation.
Yeah, that's the green.
It either has the Chateau green for non-engagement with pirates. If there is a combat with pirates, it gets a black earmark.
Okay, excellent. Because of you saying that, I need you to tell me what exactly does the... I know P is for pirates.
Yes.
What the N is for and what the O is for.
Yep, this is why I was writing that book up. Actually, there's P is P is actually for P is for Blue, Privateer, your liaison unit. That's us. So what the PLNO it stands for is where a copy of this report has been sent to. So we always hold our original. Oh mother fluffer. God, fluffer. Blah, 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 blah. Any better? You good now? Yes, no. I'm gonna go with no. Yeah, no, maybe. God damn it, I was getting my full spiel. Hold, please. Anything yet?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
All right. What was the last thing you heard?
Literally a syllable that came out of your mouth after I said, "What are they?"
Okay. So the P in PNO stands for PLU. And so the PNO stands for where a record or copy of this report is located. P is for PLU, so all of ours will always start with P. N is for intelligence or NID. O is for operations. T is for trade, and L is for logistics. Obviously, trade and logistics is incredibly rare. I think I've seen one of each this entire deployment.
Okay.
So, but then that way you'll know, like, if a PN designation means there's a copy here in the PLU and there was a copy sent to NID. Right through Lamont?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, that's all the PNO stands for. But then it's whenever we have an N, that means that even our original copy will either have that Chateau green or it will have the black designation, depending on if there's an engagement or not with the pirates.
Okay, so black is engagement of pirates, and that supersedes pretty much everything, correct?
Yep. And then operations is that brick color, and that's just the ours, and the NID ones will be either the Chateau or the black. Operations will always be operations color, the brick. Trade, I believe, is gold, and logistics is blue. Is there earmarking? And I wish I had my copy of that book that I actually have. Mike, give me a second.
Okay.
So I wrote this up and waiting on the Commodore and Lieutenant to finish off on it, but I had Logerson and Mann have already signed off on it.
Okay.
So it's a reference guide. Hey, Highline. I'm sad. You were supposed to go to sleep like an hour ago, and I was like, man, he's still getting pulled around. Every time, it's just how it works here. You just get stuck. That was not the button I wanted to hit. There's always more paperwork. I'm not hearing my music. Really soft. Oh, and just added between songs. Okay. But hopefully this helps clear things up with him. Like I wrote it to be as the idea of a reference guide in that you know what's going on, sort of, but you.
Quick question about this.
Sure.
And I'm gonna speak frank to you. Why the fuck wasn't this given when I first listed?
I literally wrote this 2 days ago.
It should have been fucking 2 months ago, because this is something that I've been asking for, and I'm not getting the runaround on it. It's just other urgent things that popped up.
If you want to make a copy of it,
best to decipher what those make. Yeah, I'll do that right now.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna follow the standard. I'm just gonna follow it. But here's the thing too. Also, when it comes to operations, what do we actually decipher as an operational within the spine of the?
What do you mean operation? Like where it came from when doing the barcode?
The O.
Oh, operation.
No,
so that is
we put in the O.
Yeah, that one's always going to be a little trickier. Operations, it's tricky in regards to if it has anything to do with pirates. That's an easy one to send to operations. If it has to do with like privateers complaining about something, a little sketchy on that. If it's just something like we had a report for doing our resupply out front, they don't want that. So
okay.
It is based on what you think they might be able to use for. Try to think of it this way. Think of it as the information they might want it to have disseminated to the captains or lieutenants based on what's going on their patrols. That's how I try to frame it.
But if they were to use our resources, that would go to logistics, correct?
No, like a logistics report might be like if we put in a report about. Actually, I don't even. You'd have to actually ask Mann. That he's the one that wrote that logistics report, and I don't actually know. Like I said, there's only been one of those I've seen the entire deployment, and you can probably pull the actual report if you want to read what it was about. It's in the document registry.
Okay.
Yeah, those are.
Okay, yeah, here.
Yeah.
I'll give this one back to you.
Oop. That's your copy. Oh. That's your copy. Can I have the original? Ed. Try to keep an eye on that too, is that we always try to put the originals. We keep the originals when we give away the copies. And you can always tell because when you look at the covers, the ink fades a little bit on them. If you examine
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah. Yep, we keep the
I didn't
originals.
know that either.
Yep. It's actually on the sign, I think, up here. Nope, never mind. It must have gotten removed at some point. There was a sign that said put originals in bookcase, but I guess it's gone.
Okay. Well, now I know how to decipher the originals.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool. Any questions?
No. Nope.
I'm good.
I'm gonna work on that report though for the active privateer.
Excellent. Excellent.
All right, well, thank you for showing me that. I appreciate it.
I'm glad it was useful. I'd hoped that I could. I think you were the ideal person that it's for. You have a rough idea of what the system is. Just needed small clarifications.
Yes.
Excellent. Yep. It's literally why I wrote that book. He was the perfect person to test that on. I'm so happy about that. That actually helped. It helped one person. I am happy about that. Now I'm going to cut my hair because I'm being driven mad again. I hate how fast our hair grows. It's actually too short, but... Oh yeah, I still need to go repair my... Oh, cool. Somebody did do it. Done. Oh, we're missing something. Missing. Oh, oil? I know where to get some oil.
Oh.
I realized there was no oil in the repair station, so I'm going to grab that out of the copier.
There's... Oh, instead of grabbing another copier, behind... Do you know the...
Yeah, I know where that...
Parkway?
Yeah, I know where the Clarkway is. The station.
Yes, so that box back there behind the bell tower should have a bunch of oil in it.
Okay.
Also, what's this? I heard something about a black-sailed brigantine down here asking about staff members.
Yes, there is a report up in the storage, or what the fuck are we calling it? The document thing that Spout's standing in front of right now.
What?
Go read that.
I heard that.
Okay.
Going on.
This. There is oil. Cool. Probably need about 200 of this. Who?
What's going on?
There's a... Or no, you already saw it. You read the report. Never mind. Man was asking about it.
Bring it on.
You find the, Night 6?
It did. It took me a while.
They're in Man's desk for the last couple weeks.
Not anymore. Now they're hidden. There's a pooper in there too, just in case.
That answer your question?
Yes. If you guys can stick with buddies in the buddy system, I'll be back.
All right.
I need to go have some conversations that I cannot have you party to. I'm very sorry, Lamont.
Well, you're my buddy.
I understand that, but I have to go have a conversation with an NID secretary about information that I'm not even sure if I should have at the PLU. I will be back down shortly. I gotta go do this.
Book is in my pocket. Oh, the back of my desk. All right. Do, 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 do. So anyways, yeah, that report that is supposedly eyeglass sensitive, I've talked about it for several weeks since we've been down here, that the very same concern over and over again. I was told there was nothing we can do about it. It's actually been a minute since I got this set up here. Oh, I forgot to tell man that he stole Secretary Dillon's horse. Okay, remind me next time I go to my downstairs, I need to add that to my book. Yeah, I gotta remember to add that to the review. Logerson can take a look at it tomorrow. While I'm out. Ugh. The most likely way they're going to do it is they're going to come around that side of the island, park along the beach, sneak up, come up the rear stairs. There's someone running around. That's a lot. That's actually why we added that clerk station, though, in the first place. Was it 2 days ago I wrote that? I don't know, it was like a couple days ago. Tempest should be heading back home by now. I'm so tripping. Ah, they're doing the loop. Or they were down there. I don't actually know how to put my hands up.
Whoa.
What's the keybind for just raising your hands up? I always thought it was one of the base game. Yeah, I always thought it was one of the base game emotes. Oh, that was almost bad. Oh, here comes somebody down. Ah, making myself dizzy.
I'm doing all right. I again, I had to leave because I had to have a need to know conversation with an NID secretary.
It's all right. I tripped on a rock and fell down and scraped my knee. While you're gone.
Speaking of that, Mr. Man, there is information upstairs you should look at. This was given to me by the Commodore. It is eyeglass sensitive. And did we get a code name for this?
Oh, Operation. Hold on,
Buddies?
you have to give me a minute. Nope.
Oh, we gotta get a good one.
Give me a minute. I gotta think about it.
See it on the second row on the right. In the main one.
Lamont, did you know the catapult up in the mortar tower is quite damaged?
No.
Oh, in the folder marked must read, I've already read it.
Okay.
I was directly spoken to by Secretary Ferguson about it.
And we need an operation for it.
About Operation I Wish a Mother Would. Or Operation F around and find out. Hey, where's the closest what do you call those things? The boom boom with the boom. Bang.
Mortar
tower thing.
Mortar
No.
tower?
No, not mortar. No. The one that's always manned.
Oh, Puckles.
You mean I might actually just be stupid. I cannot close this window.
Safe bet,
No,
run
you
towards
can't.
parade.
Got it.
Yeah, you gotta. That's why I always do it from the outside first, because it's easier.
No, you can do it. It's not. I just had it. Hold on. Stand right here in this corner, right here. You can. That's why I moved the desk.
Lamont, do me a favor. Can you throw those resources down so I can grab them?
Yep.
I was thinking about. I lost my train of thought that quickly.
Putting a writing table upstairs.
Oh. Operation Home Alone.
Home Alone?
Yes.
I kind of like that. Where there's nothing in here. What are you talking about?
Yeah, there is. In the upstairs one. Upstairs desk stuff. Yeah, don't give me the books. Just give me the other thing.
I literally see nothing in there.
Oh,
Okay,
you're
hang on,
you're looking too hard. Try not searching. He has his search filled in. God damn it. We almost went an entire week without an update. Almost a week.
All that was in there. Unless it got
Thank
mixed
you.
up with the other stuff.
Nope. I already brought some stuff up.
Alright, good.
Tired of coming back down.
What happened to my fire? I have a fireplace in here. That's what I mean. Yeah. Fireplace.
The waters are feeling particularly chunky tonight.
Weird too. There's not a whole lot of people on. We have more people on for the war bills. That was such a bizarre sound.
What do you mean?
When you turn the flagpoles off the building.
That's fair.
Might need a step stool.
Yeah, that's fine. Come down for now.
Yeah, it still works. Cleaner.
That raft coming this way.
Over under on it going into the war docks.
Yeah, they're definitely gonna fuck around and find out.
Oh yeah, you asked me closest puckle gunners. The closest I'm aware of is what's on parade.
There's got to be some up behind us.
Nope.
What
Because
about their building?
no, I don't think so because this is the path for prisoners intake to prison.
Yeah, that's a long run up to the. Not exactly the fastest either.
Nope. That's why one, we
There's
have
got to
horses.
be some. Come on. Come
I'm
on
telling
in.
you, I don't think
There's
so.
got to be one up here. Somewhere.
I'd like to have one installed in the cold storage. Oh, as far as I'm aware, this whole part of the island is open.
You know what I mean? You'd think there'd be one around here somewhere.
See, we have to pay them to sit out here, and because there's not a volume of individuals, they may not see value. I know there is a bunch up at
I mean,
Kinsley's house. It's full of them.
All right.
Yeah, your two best
Well,
bets are run for
I'm
a
not too
horse
worried.
or run up the mortar tower and then glide off towards parade.
Yeah.
I wanted the mortar tower up here. That shit would have been. Oh. There's a bath in the. I need to find another sign so that I can match the in memory of Harlow and make it in memory of Lamont just to mess with him. We'll put it on the, he had one in the clerkway. I don't know if it's still there. I would if I could. I'll put it on that if I can. I thought that was a horse. Weird beat on that song. Now what you need to do is up here, but those ones are labeled, and that's a lot harder to take down than the ones that are unlabeled. Do the middle ones. I hate that we can't stand on railings on land. It's such a weird thing.
Oh, we're sold out.
We took up the ticket system. Oh yeah, I actually did successfully get somebody to say ding ding at the clerk window.
Oh, I get it every day. That's the only reason why I know someone's here. It's very effective.
Yeah, sadly we can't put down like a ship's bell or anything.
No, ding ding works fine for me.
I should probably do that, but at the same time, still feel like shit. My head is killing me.
Weather's. Is it 8 p.m. that Block A usually goes out?
Yeah, somewhere between 8 and 9.
Perfect. That's coming up soon.
Yeah. Sadly, I've got nightmares tomorrow, which I won't wake up tomorrow, so I'm debating if I want to call it early and be available if anything happens, but get some other stuff I'd like to get done.
I have a nightmare every day. I wake up and then I'm in the Navy. That's my nightmare.
Well, it could be worse. It could be a privateer.
No comment.
Actually, it could be worse. You could be a pirate. Imagine you woke up one day and just suddenly you're sailing black sails and everyone hates you and.
Sounds like a good time. The only thing, a reason why I can't is because they don't give me bathtubs. So.
Yeah, pirates aren't exactly a clean bunch.
No, I like to be clean.
They consider bath and rum to be clean.
Maybe I can be a pirate that goes around that pirates other pirates and locks them up and forces them to bathe.
They call you Buffalo Bill?
Yep, it puts the soap on the skin, or it gets no more rum again.
Yeah.
Well, I might have me one more cigar, and I might run up to the parade ground, see who's lurking around up there.
All right. Yeah, I think I'll go take a nap for the evening. I'll keep my ears open if anything comes up, but.
All right.
See you later.
Watch this. Oh.
The fuck was that? Well, I was wrong. It was a raft just slammed into the dock.
Yay. Hold on, I'm coming.
There's a raft outside. 2 people.
Aye.
If you need me, just yell.
Hello there.
Hello.
Were you looking for the trade docks? Oh, I can't hear the gentleman. I'm sorry.
I can.
We were looking to join His Majesty's Royal Navy.
To hear them.
There you go. Now I can hear you.
You can do that at the trade docks.
Yeah, our intake is at the
You
trade
don't have
docks.
to Come here.
Okay, where is that? I circled the
It would
whole
take
island.
us longer to get somebody here to talk to you than
Yeah.
for you to raft over there. Trust
So,
me.
what you do is okay, so it's on the almost opposite side of the island to us in that direction.
Okay.
So you'll go around the side here. You'll go past the war docks, which are very clear. They have a bunch of seawalls in front of them. You'll go around the corner of the lion statue, and that's the trade docks. And then there should be any number of sailors there or trade staff available to help find an instructor for you.
Thank you, gentlemen.
No problem.
Mm-hmm.
Told you.
Quick
if we went
question.
the other way, we would admit it.
Are y'all brand new to these waters, or were you in a company prior?
Hi, we're brand new to
We
these
are
waters.
brand new, yes.
Okay, they shouldn't have any issues then.
Well, welcome. Enjoy the instructor. Enjoy your time as a cadet. The instructors are very, very good at what they do.
Oh yeah.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Hope to see you in uniform real soon.
Hi.
I love that I
You guys
told you
aren't
so.
gonna starve or anything, are you? You good?
We'll be fine. Thank you.
All right.
Yep, I'm good.
Bam.
Got it.
Ah, that was beautiful. Debating whether it would take us less time to grab the schooner and pull him around than it would do. Dirt. I don't know who this is. That's funny as shit. Oh, that was great. Just slammed it into the docks. Yeah, it's kind of like when you're almost...
Remember your first time sailing a raft?
It was actually at the start of this deployment.
Yeah, I remember mine.
They're a pain in the ass. Like, I mean, sloops are a pain, but at least they turn.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Bam.
All right, this is just getting kind of awkward.
Yeah. Listen.
Don't worry, I'll wave one more time and say good luck again, and we'll pretend like that never happened.
Appreciate that. Thank you.
This part is... I'm going to tell Lamont. It's so finicky trying to get those things to go. I think he's got it. I think he's got it.
Good luck.
Oh, hey, made it. Oh, the best part was when we walked up and we told him this was to go around the other side was the "I told you so" from her.
Yeah, I'm tired of running all the way over there to get somebody to come all the way over here to get them to get a ship to take them all the way over there. Just go
Yeah.
with the trade docks.
Yeah, we're supposed to distract them with the trade docks. I hope they understood the part about going around. Did one of our ships come back in? Or one of them going out?
I don't know.
See one of them unanchored.
I'm gonna go up there.
All right.
Have me this cigar, and I'm gonna go up there, see what's going on.
I won't be back till Wednesday, so have fun. It was all good, Spout. Just some people looking to join the Navy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call and do some other stuff that I'd like to get done today before I have to go to work tomorrow for math. I'm good at you. 9.5 hours. Get on the top bunk of this now.